Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
The Apple Music Administration advises the following performance is rated U. May cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
What's up, guys? In case I haven't met my dog Bear, this is my dog Bear. I got him since he was probably 6 months old. He's about 167 pounds. Solid. What is this? Doesn't show nobody. Okay. What's up, Shannon? Who else is in here? What's up, Shannon? I'm doing pretty good. I actually feel great now. Trying to find a.
Before you drop $500 in the pet food, you're gonna want to watch. This is Cardi and my little fluffy.
Trying to get a what's name join, see if he joins.
Not happening. It's a full-on cat mouse case and wrestling match every single time.
What here? Next. Like raising or setting that.
What's new? I don't know. Oh, besides him getting, he keeps getting bigger. He keeps eating. Oh, he eats so damn much. He's 172 pounds now. Trying to see if I can get what's name in here.
Baby, you're not on fire, girl, you're on fire. Out in the dark,
Anything new with you?
so right, girl, I'm so high.
Yeah, he's getting big. He's
Free, way out in the woods.
he's standing straight up on his hind legs.
Back the truck, the tailgate down, just dozen speakers on.
He's about, his head's about
Back the truck, the tailgate down, just
9'2", maybe 9'3". He's tall. He's long.
moonlight's tracing those treetops across the valley.
He's growing. Fuck, he's gonna eat me out of my home.
There's a feeling in your eyes, shadows can erase. Cool wind around us, breezing around us, following my fingers through your hair.
I will say this.
The engine is idling, girl,
Some of the stuff that's going around, especially like the data centers, you know, the whole thing about them with the water, I gotta remember that water holds memory. So a lot of the information they're getting from the water, they're tapping into the energy of the water. But yeah, look, big boy right there. He's solid. I like to see somebody come in my motherfucking house. But he ain't gonna let you. He will not let you. He protects my grandkids at all costs. Big old wolf right there. I guess Turbo's both his accounts got banned, and so I guess he's got a new one now. Yeah, he is. Y'all see him when he gets in? I have a clubhouse in the back that's like up in the treehouse, like a treehouse, and it's got like a slide that connects to it, and a climbing wall, monkey bars, slide. What else? Swing set, climbing rope. Anyways, he gets in that clubhouse and he'll sit there and stick his head out the window, and it's pitch black, and all you see is them glowing yellow eyes. Man, it's creepy. Sometimes I come out to the back window and look, because the dogs will be barking, and all I can see is his little glowing eyes in there, and it's like, oh shit. He loves my grandkids. He gets all excited when they show up. He knows they're like, he knows my daughter's car, and as soon as she shows up, bam, he's right there at the back door waiting. He knows the grandkids are coming. He won't even let me play with them sometimes. Yeah, he's real beautiful. He's getting real soft and real beautiful. Trying to invite Turbo. Well, I forgot. I can do it that way. So yeah, well, the good thing, I got a $6 raise. Yay! She's a chocolate pointer. She's very beautiful. She's chocolate color with white. And then all over her nose, she's got a bunch of freckles of like just white dots all over, brown dots all over her nose. And her name is Pumpkin. So she's actually, she's very good. She wants to learn. She likes to work between my legs like a damn herding dog, which sometimes could be okay. But right now she's in, yeah, she got freckles. Kind of reminds me of the dog on Duck Hunt. The brown color with the little white and little freckles all over his nose. Yeah, I was surprised, man. It's like I was expecting like a $3 raise or a $2 raise, but damn, they hooked it up. They said $6 raise today.
Heck yeah.
Which is good because now it puts me in a better bracket. And the crazy thing, now that I think about it, I make more than teachers. I make more than policemen. I was all like, what the fuck? My daughter told me how much some of these teachers are making, like $24,000. Like, how the fuck are you paying them $24,000?
Exactly.
Really, that's like they can get a better job working at Bill Miller's making $18 an hour.
Yep.
That's the crazy thing. Is how do you get a job making $24,000? Like, how the fuck you pay teachers that? How the fuck are they living off that salary? Some of these teachers are on food stamps. I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's crazy.
They don't pay
That
shit.
you would actually have teachers that will be on food stamps because they're only making about $24,000, $28,000.
Yeah, and they're teaching our kids. They don't pay shit.
When you can easily make that at a restaurant.
And they should be teaching our kids because they're surviving.
That's the craziness. That's just weird. How do you pay
Yeah, they should be paid more, for sure. Anyway, I'm recording this on screen video recording, and he's live.
Oh, and she's got blue eyes too.
And I wasn't in live yet, but I'll join here in a little bit.
I got the hiccups today.
This was on 5/22/2026, the evening
But yeah, it's
morning live.
I wonder where's Turbo's at. Where's Turbo? I invited him.
See, I hadn't showed up yet.
Yeah, as soon as I take pictures of her, she's so hyper though. She's got so much damn energy. I'm like, can I get like a third of that energy? Shit. It's funny because she likes to play with him, and she'll go tackle him. And he lets her, cause he knows she's a puppy. So they play, and he plays with her a little bit rough, but not too rough. He's a good dog. He's a good wolf. some parts of him were smoky gray, but he turned out to be solid black, and I'm all like, wow, beautiful. But he listens to a T. He's a very good dog.
Looks like a black German Shepherd.
But he likes sleeping in the clubhouse. He doesn't like. It's like his little den. It's like his little clubhouse. But he's pretty cool. He's pretty tamed and relaxed. Oh, Lordy, Miss Glory. Good morning. What's up? Be kind always.
Oh, wow.
Is that Be Kind always from like my game? Same picture. Sleepless in Seattle. I play a game.
Squirrel!
The Last Plague. Okay, if somebody has the same picture as you, that has the same kind of like circle thing like that on their as their picture, and it's the exact same. Sleepless in Seattle. Been a while since I've seen that movie. What's up, Wolf lady? Max out. So how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? See if I can get. Try to get some people over here. I'm trying to get Turbo over here. But yeah, he's getting big. He's 171 pounds. He's getting huge. I go through a 50-pound bag of dog food like in 5 days. Pretty soon, I'm just gonna start throwing deer back there and let him fight for the deer. He's so damn big. It's like he's becoming one of those damn alpha wolves, those dire wolves, giant ones. When he stands on his hind leg, I'm 6 foot. When he stands on his hind legs and stands straight up, and he puts his paws right here, his head's like right here, like 9 foot. He's huge, long. My granddaughter gets on top of him and rides him, and he loves it. He loves my grandkids. He protects them at all costs. If I go to play with them or anything like that, he's right there. Bam! He's like, nope, it ain't happening. And he's real sweet. He gets all excited when they come over. Yay, she watched my live for 300 minutes already. Yay! Let's get started. Shall we? Let's try some things. start here. Why not? Let's go here. So like Time Magazine, if you pay attention to Time Magazine, how they like to throw the M. But the thing is, you see how you got the double helix? That's what they're showing you, the double helix. Solving the mystery of the DNA. So they've been at this for a long time. Same thing happened in Noah's days is happening in our days. I'm doing pretty good, Edge. How about you? I can't complain. I got a $6 raise this week. Psh, I'm living on heaven right now. So I can't complain. So this has been going on since a long time, since the fallen angels. You already know who's behind all this. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now let's go to another one. No. Let's do this. Same thing. Of course, you know, you got the serpent on it. But that's what they want to tell you. They're telling you to your face what they're trying to put inside you. Comes down, what it all comes down to is transhumanism. It happened in Noah's days. It's going to happen in our days. There's no difference. How genetic engineering will change us in the next century. You don't think the government's been running secret programs? You know, trying to make the super soldier? Let's go look at it. pretty sure a lot of us looked at these magazines sitting in, doctors' offices and, libraries and other things. But we just blew them off because we didn't understand them. We didn't know what we know now. Go down. Didn't the Bible tell you that there would be many that would try to commit suicide in those days? And they couldn't? I wonder if being immortal has something to do with it. Just saying. And I wonder if the locusts coming out of the ground have to do with drones? Sound like locusts coming out of the ground? Just saying. That's what it comes down to, is transhumanism. That's why they feed us all these GMO foods and stuff like that. Genetically modified. They're tainting our DNA because he's trying to disqualify us all. So if we change our bodies and do this and we start becoming immortal and we start becoming, cyborgs, then you're disqualified. It means you're hellbound. But for the people that are awake, is that Turbo? Turbo!
What it do?
What it do?
What it does? What it is?
So yeah, basically, that's what it's coming down to, guys. It's basically everything's coming down to digital. They're gonna start using your body as an antenna. That's what 8G is gonna be about. 8G and higher. They're running off of your body.
What's up?
That's why they want to put this shit inside your body so bad.
Yep, you're right. That's why they got them data centers rigged up so bad. They're trying to turn us into that virtual reality data storage center.
Well, the data centers are not just for that. The data centers are actually taking the memory from water. Remember, water and like when you freeze water and you put something on it before you freeze it, it would freeze to that so it remembers things. So what they're doing is they're uploading all the data from the water, from living water. And once it's dead and they're done with it, they spit it back out, and it's no good to us.
That explains why it gets mineral deposits in it and stays toxic, and then the rest of it is evaporated. That makes sense, yeah, because water is information.
Correct. So they found a way how to read the information of Mother Nature through water. I've been saying that Mother Nature is the key, and she holds all the answers. She's been having all the answers this time. But if nobody wants to sit down and talk to Mother Nature is God.
Yeah, Ed said the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back. The boys are back in town.
Dude, it's been a wonderful fucking week. I actually got a $6 raise.
Bro, it's been fantastic. Fantastic week. Fantastic week. So grateful.
Information and hook up to the ether, which is God's energy. And it's the same thing you see when you see the northern lights or the Ouroboros, whatever you want to call them, Ouroboros lights. That's why they're reddish, like they're like ruby red and emerald green mixed together, and that's God's energy. That's coming from the North Pole, straight out of the Black Rock.
Interesting
And that's
thing.
where the black holes are.
Interesting thing on that topic there is I had heard something recently and read a couple things that agreed with that after the fact, that we went into Desert Storm looking for Stargate weapons, not for oil. And we surrounded an entire base where they were doing research at specifically, and we took over that joint where they were doing some pivotal Stargate research and found some relics that, you know, we weren't supposed to find. And now look at us. It seems like we got all these Stargate weapons that are forming that a lot of people are just now realizing are in existence.
Weapons of mass destruction.
Happened around the mud floods. Now you know what happens around earthquakes. Have you noticed that earthquakes are supposed to be random all over, but have you noticed that earthquakes are always in the same locations?
Yeah, except for that one I was in the middle of in Virginia. That was crazy.
No, Virginia has earthquakes. So does
I
Texas.
know, I was in the middle of
What
one.
was that?
I said, except for the one I was in the middle of in Virginia. I lived in Virginia for almost 20 years, and we never had an earthquake until we had that one earthquake, and then like 60 some aftershocks. And every aftershock, I wasn't outside the car during the earthquake. I was driving. It felt like I was driving on the Aladdin carpet ride, literally. It tried to run me up underneath a log truck, a semi, 2 or 3 times, and I countersteered, and the car wouldn't countersteer because the road was countersteering. It was the craziest experience I've ever felt. I didn't even know until 30 minutes after I'd gotten out of the damn earthquake what I'd experienced. I thought something broke on my car. And my neighbor told me, "Did you feel it?" Did I feel what? I felt something break on my car. I still don't know what the hell broke. It tried to kill me like 3 times. No, that was an earthquake. Oh my goodness. And then every aftershock, I just wanted to finish with this. Every aftershock that I heard, I could hear it. When I was outside, I could hear it too. Rhythm, the same beat. And it was just like I'd imagined. I don't know how I'd imagined. I think I'd seen it on a movie. I think it was the Langoliers. And there was this sound, this woo, woo, woo. And I went back and watched the Langoliers after that, and I think I must have seen a different version or something. I don't know, because I couldn't find that noise in the movie at all. You know, I don't know if the mind's playing real weird tricks on us or not, or if the universe is playing real tricks on our mind. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? But I could hear it coming through the hills in Virginia with all the silence and everything in the country.
Yeah.
It was the same thing. Woo, 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 woo. And then it shook the earth, and then I felt it. And I'm like, man, that's a subwoofer, brother. That is a subwoofer. The earth is a subwoofer.
Sir. Yes, sir. But going back to your thing where you were talking about the portals.
Yeah, Stargate. Mhm.
I think you might be correct, because when you start to look at some of the indigenous people that were here, they would get visitors, and they talked about some of them would come through a gate,
Right.
and so some of them described them coming down in like a fiery chariot, and some of them described them just showing up out of nowhere, and they don't know where they came from.
Yep. They apparently were doing the research in this lab that the United States military took control of and seized. And they had either a tool for the portal, for one of the portals, or the portal would its actual self. is from what I've read.
Well, that's what CERN is. That's what CERN is. They found God's particle, and so they're trying to open up a portal so that they can allow Satan to come into this world and try to rule it.
Yeah, but that's more
The
nuclear.
thing is, if the thing is that they can't, because this is God's imagination that when He brought us forth through tuition. So we're here through God's imagination, and so therefore He cannot take over God's creation. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to do artificial intelligence and make a world where we get sucked into it with all the digital and shit like that, and next thing you know, we're caught up in cyborg world, and we become like RoboCop,
Yeah.
where our body dies, and then they put us in this robot machine where we become back alive, and it's kind of creepy. It's the same thing with what's that damn movie? Terminator.
Oh man, Sarah Connor, Sarah Christ, SC.
Yes, and John Connor's. If you go back to the girl who
Jesus.
basically,
Yeah.
as John Connor's basically Jesus Christ. He comes back and saves it. He's the only one that's actually full-blooded human.
What's so funny
And so
about that code is it's exactly like you've been telling us. It's all opposite. So Jesus was her father, and John is her son in the movie. It's flipped
Yes.
exactly opposite.
it's like
Yeah, they want us to be radio controlled, man. That's all it is. They want us to be radio controlled. They control the weather, they control the air, they control the water, they control the food, they control where.
That's how you know. That's how you figure them out. Everything that they pop out is inverted and backwards.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with our languages. If you go look at, they did a study on babies, and they got over 1,000 kids, right? And their parents got involved, and what they did is they sent cameras home, and well, basically voice recorders and cameras, and so they would sit there and record their kids talking and basically babbling, just basically talking in a little baby language. And a lot of us, sometimes you'll see babies talk to each other, and some of these hilarious moments, and you think that they don't understand that they're just sitting there getting mad at each other or whatever, but they're actually talking to each other.
Mm-hmm. Ella said it.
They're actually because they're not indoctrinated like we are. We're speaking backwards, and so they're speaking forward. They're speaking correctly, and so what they did is they recorded all these kids for a 6-7 month period. Then they went back and studied all the video. And then they played everything backwards. And lo and behold, it freaked out the scientists. Because whatever the babies were talking about that you didn't understand, you thought it was a bunch of
Mumbo jumbo.
babble, mumbo jumbo. Actually ended up, these kids were actually speaking and telling their fathers, can you please, take me a bath, stuff like that. Just weird, just normal things that we talk every day. Is because they're not indoctrinated, so they don't know that they're speaking. They're gonna start learning English, which is a Germanic language, which is basically Phoenician and Babylonian.
Yeah. With a bunch of Roman
Ooh, we got
Catholic
lightning.
spells and Freemason spells intertwined. Because they want us to spell each other. So they put in there things like
and so
mourning and, words that are spells that demean each other when we use them. That we don't.
that's why you go to work a week to get to the weekend, and then it's like same thing when you mourn somebody. You don't say good morning. You're not mourning somebody. So you're basically, and the only reason why they teach us to talk like this is because we're dead at sea. They consider us a straw man. We have no. They stole our inheritance of Earth by taking our footprint and sticking them on a birth certificate.
Yeah.
And so they stole our inheritance. And so they believe that we have no say-so.
Yep.
So they treat us like cattle and they sell us on the market.
They'll take our
And our bond certificate goes to the Vatican, and that's where it's stored and it's held and it's sold like cattle. They also got a about it until now that I told you about it, but they make money off your debt, and now they make it so that your company can actually put death insurance while you work for them. But the thing is once you quit, they don't have to terminate it.
No.
They can keep it going.
Yeah.
And you can go work somewhere else, and that thing still grows, and they make money, and they can make money off of you.
Yep. When you die, for sure.
Everything that they do is a fucking Ponzi scheme. We don't own the IMF. The IMF is owned by them. It's owned by the Rothschilds. That's why they print. Each time they print our money, they charge us interest. And with that interest, they turn around, like let's say they loan it to a bank. All right, right there, the bank just created debt with that other bank, the IMF. So you turn around, then the bank turns around, they loan you money to go buy a house, or build a house, or go buy a car, or for whatever you use a loan for. But in return, they charge you interest. And sad thing is, they just took on debt when they took that loan. And then they're charging you interest too. That's debt paying debt under the Fair Debt Act. You can't do that. Mm-hmm. So basically, everything that they're doing right now in our world right now, and the financial system, is illegal. Go study Black Law Dictionary, also maritime law, and learn the lingo. Because when you go to the court, they're going to ask you, do you understand?
Yeah.
As soon as you say, I understand, you're fucked.
Yep. You comprehend. I don't understand shit. I don't stand under nobody.
You just gave them all your rights.
Yep.
That means that they have the right to stand on top of you, and you have no say-so. They took your rights away.
Mm-hmm. And you let them. And if you're silent, you let them even more, because that's acquiescence. That's agreeing in silence. That's what they consider silence as. You have the right to be silent. You have the right to agree. No, I don't. I have the right to disagree. Yep, it's a crazy deal. The legal law, the legalese, the Black's law, all that. And you go through, a couple chapters, and you realize it's all a gimmick. It's all a scam. It's all a black book for this side or that. These loopholes for that, and this loophole for this, and it's just like, that's not justice.
His background is found on Rumble. The title of the video is called "The Genealogy of Christ?" ? Turbo World.
It's a Ponzi scheme. It's like, no matter way you look at it, it's like, even the way we pay taxes. I mean, they're dipping and they're taking everything. These little fucking money grabbing, penny pincher, fucking penny loafer stealing motherfuckers.
Yep, they're lazy. And then they want to control us while they're stealing from us the whole time. And tell us we can't have happy while they're stealing from us. You're not allowed to have happy. You can't have drag race tracks. And what other hobbies y'all got out there that they're destroying right now?
And the Bible shares that we can do it because we are the holy people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We need all these data storage centers so we can remote control all y'all into submission.
I mean, when are we gonna understand and realize, when are we gonna stand up and say, hey, fucking enough's enough? Because if you look at all the stock markets, everything has been monopolized. Everything's under BlackRock, Vanguard.
That stock market is just based on exactly what you were just mentioning.
The stock market was developed so that they can actually steal all the corporations.
But they trade our birth certificates and our bonds on the stock market. That's the fucked up thing about it.
The S&P, yeah.
They're trading our bonds. You know, every time you get married, every time you have a surgery, you get extra $100,000 on your bond, and they capitalize off of that, and they trade
The
it.
thing is if you go to the state, and you get married, and you get a state license, a marriage certificate, you just gave basically your whole marriage to the government, and the government has the right to interfere in your relationship.
Yeah, they've already done that. They own my wife. They
The
gave
same
her a
thing
new
when you go do a registration. When you do registration on your car, you're giving the government the okay and the ownership of your vehicle when you register your vehicle. You become the person who's basically like the leasee.
Yeah, just like the mortgage on your house.
When we do all these things and we don't look at the fucking fine print because we're too fucking lazy to look at the fine print, because we don't want to look at it because we're too busy in our daily lives, we get fucked.
Kill Illuminati.
That's why they say the devil's in the detail.
Kill Illuminati 17. I said, what's up? Somebody just entered the room. It's an interesting name. Kill Illuminati. Kill Illuminati. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right or not.
Illuminati.
Illuminati, yeah.
Come with me.
That's pretty wild.
Hail Mary.
The houses are the same way.
Have you now? Do you want to ride or die?
The houses are the same way.
I ain't a
The
killer,
houses
so
are-
don't push me. We've been just like the sweetest joy next to getting. What? Sorry.
I said the houses are the same way. When you sign a mortgage, it says renter or leasee at the bottom where you sign. Any of y'all paying attention?
Oh yeah.
I signed my mortgage. I
And
know.
then and the crazy thing is now, when you get divorced and you go to lawyers and you go to court, now you get the courts and the government basically all rights to your kids.
Oh yeah.
Now they get
Texas-
involved in child support.
Yeah,
And
Texas.
when they get involved in child support, guess what? They're taking some of that money from child support. They're not giving you all of what they're paying in.
The predictive crime of
No, that's-
citizens, man. Predictive crime of citizens. What about the government? What about the predictive crimes of the government? Given government history, what is the projected budget of acceptable, reasonable crimes? One could reason that a large percentage of crime could be prosecuted towards inside cover-up government agencies. Where is the equivalent effort? Where is the obvious, clear, equal prosecution? I could give many examples of the opposite. I'm sure you can too. If you're going to surveil me and you want to look at my pecker every time I enter my bathroom in my own home, then I should have the right to surveil you the same way. Tit for tat. Take those 70 cameras.
Do we
Take
have
those
to use
70
that
cameras out of the White
kind
House.
of? Do we have to use that as a reference? You
The
know,
tit for tat.
start to the. Yeah, like, do we gotta
Or
start
tit for
there?
tat.
You know, nobody wants to. You know, we know you have a green screen and all that stuff. We know,
You know, I'm going to buy you a green screen because you talk a lot about my green screen. And I think you need one. You need a green. You know, we're going to do a GoFundMe for my boy Andrew. We're going to get him a green screen because he needs one, bro. He needs.
Hey, I just got a $6 raise. I can just go get me a. What are you talking about? I can just go get me a green sheet and put it up.
Yeah, that's all I got. 2 green sheets. What the hell? Ain't no big deal. Ain't nothing special. Shit, you don't even need a sheet for damn green screen on TikTok.
So what you're saying is those sheets come down at night?
You damn right, boy. Sheets come down at night. I'll let the whole neighborhood see.
He said. Let you know he makes calendars. He pretends to be policeman and then fireman and all this stuff. He makes calendars.
Yeah.
He sits on top of his boat,
Yeah.
his station wagon. Takes pictures with while he's grabbing the exhaust pipe.
Yep. As you can tell, Andrew's got every single one of my calendars, even the bonus set.
I try to sell them for you, buddy, but nobody wants to buy them.
I know. Well, if you keep on smudging them up and getting them all wrinkled and bubbled up for some reason, I don't know what you're doing with them, but they don't belong in like high moisture areas.
I'm using them for my cat to shit on.
Oh, okay. Edge, have a great night and a great weekend, everyone. Thank you, Edge, for joining us. Appreciate the chat. Holly was in the chat. The swimming pool and the earthquake shaking. That's crazy, bro. I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
I got an in-ground pool here, and if I looked out the window and saw the water shaking like that, I would be... Yeah, that would put me on a different level immediately. You know what I mean? Mentally, I'd be like, oh, Nikes.
No, the thing is being in a pool when one happens.
Oh, man, that'd be even something else, wouldn't it?
Because when I was getting my 1965 Buick from California, in Fresno, California, at that time they had a 6.2 earthquake. And I was in a swimming pool. And that right there, I couldn't even get out of the fucking pool. That shit kept, like, shaking me back and forth, and I couldn't get out.
Yeah, like a wave.
And it was like, it was nuts, dude.
But
I have a light show right now. We got a light show we gotta go check out.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Well, you have to turn the green screen off. Take your background down.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, you got your background still up, homie.
Oh.
Can't see nothing.
Well, I know that. Homie.
Fine. You know, we don't want to see it anyway. That's fine.
Stop rushing me.
Well, I'm curious to what you're seeing. This light show nonsense. They got it all built up. And then
Yeah,
there's...
hold on. Chill out. You see it?
Let me move my liker stick. No? What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I've had that over here the last, 2 or 3 weeks. We used to call that heat lightning in Virginia, but I only saw it in Virginia. Texas, it ain't the same as it was in Virginia. It's blue. And in Virginia, it was white. We've talked about this before. But yeah, heat lightning. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like a screen on refresh. Look how the camera records it. It records it in lines just like a screen refreshing. Have you noticed? Look at it.
Yeah.
It's just like you recording a screen on the computer. It's got a refresh rate and everything. It's fucking computer generated. Is that not insane? You can see it right in
crazy.
Yeah, there's lines, dude. It's computer generated. It's got a flash rate, bro. We're looking at a fucking screen. This is a Truman Show, bro. Everything they're saying is coming true. This is nuts. Absolutely insane. They've controlled it all since before we were even alive. Knowing this information,
What
right?
is going on? It's like the poltergeist, guys.
Can you see the lines in person like you can on the phone?
Let me see. Let me focus.
Yeah. It'll take a couple flashes for you to look at both to see. So you have to look at the phone to look at what you're looking for, and then look at what you're actually looking at to see if you can see what the phone sees.
No, all I see is a flash of light. Like,
Yeah, it's too fast for the human eye, but it's not for the camera. And it's all about refresh rate. I learned about this in photography when I was going to college and we were doing our own developing in our own black room. When's the last time you seen a develop room or a black room? I used to do that in college for art, for photography. So that's what's equivalent to the shutter lens. How fast the shutter opens and closes. How fast you blink your eyes. That's the refresh rate. Totally normal.
oh,
Sequel with the best comment of the night. Nothing to see here. It's completely normal. It's natural. Love it.
Look at that.
It's good to be back. Yep, there's Holly Elizabeth. There we are. Yeah, you were the one with the comment about the pool. That was nuts. That would have had it. Where was that at? Was that California, I assume? I was in Virginia, right 15 minutes from North Anna Nuclear Power Plant, where they disclosed about 6 months after that they did in fact have a nuclear reactor leaking. And that was why the damn suicide rate had gone through the roof, and why kids were killing parents, and all kinds of nonsense was happening with kids I went to school with, y'all. I had to get the hell out of there. I moved back to Texas as fast as I could as soon as that earthquake hit. I'm telling you, it wasn't a month later, I was back in Texas. I'm like, ain't no way I'm going to be next to that nuclear power plant. That shit's leaking. People are dropping like flies. I'm out of here. This shit ain't normal. I've watched it change. I'm like, nope, I'm out. I've watched these people when I was growing up, and I watched them change overnight. I'm done. I'm out of here, bro. They were delivering iodine pills to my mom's mailbox from North Anna company trucks. I'm like, that's a federal crime, bro, but y'all won't admit that the reactor's leaking? What in the deuce? Turns out they only got fined $20,000 at the end of it all. $20,000, dude. I paid more for my lawyers growing 2 plants with no victims in my court case here in Houston. And just in lawyers than they did in fines. I paid more in lawyers than they paid in fines.
It's weird because earlier today, when I came home, all of that right there had a bunch of, like they were spraying a bunch, and then all of a sudden they turned on the frequency, and then you can see all the lines within the clouds where they were lining up together.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, Holly. It was for Virginia earthquake. I was in New Jersey. Yeah, we had like 40 or 60 aftershocks. Could you hear them? I don't know if any of y'all were outside when the aftershocks hit, but I could hear the aftershocks, and I can't even hear that good. Hearing's like not one of my best senses. In fact, I'm almost completely deaf in one ear. So the fact that I heard it is really insane, but it was a low, rhythmic rhythm, a beat, a whoa, whoa. And it was the same beat every freaking aftershock that I heard when I was outside before I felt it. It was exactly the same rhythm, exactly the same noise. It was like somebody had pinned a frequency on a dial on a set of giant subwoofers and said, okay, turn it up, it's time. Whoa, 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 whoa. And it rippled. And if you think about it, it's no different than us putting like a penny on a subwoofer, right? If you start making the frequency of the earth, like Tesla said, you match the Schumann frequency, then you can ripple the earth. Tesla said if you could match the frequency, you know the frequency of every object. A rock sitting on your desk has a frequency. It vibrates at a certain frequency. Your body, it vibrates at a certain frequency. If you can figure out, and he had a way, and I don't know how that is, but he had a way of figuring out what that frequency was, he could shake that body. And the government has this technology. They use it on us. It's MK Ultra, it's in other papers, it's declassified, it's redacted, but we still know it's there. When they control the weather, they control this, and you can see the refresh rate of this as they control it. That's not normal. The camera's not going to pick up a refresh rate from a sky that doesn't have a refresh rate, y'all. Look at that. There's visible lines. So what was tripping me out this morning is the sun was coming up. I was watching the clouds pass through. And there was a point where the clouds were so dense that the sun couldn't pass through it at all. And I said, hold on. I've never seen that. You ever seen where the clouds are so dark you can see the sun? You can see the sun through part of the clouds as it passes through, and you can see the outline of the sun as it turns into a great round ball. and then all of a sudden it goes dark. You ever seen that?
Yeah.
I saw that today and I was like, that doesn't seem possible.
You know what's even more crazier? There's birds that are chirping.
Oh yeah, nature's happy, boy. I got so many. This year, I've got more tadpoles in that big pond than I've ever had all the years we've been here. There's so many tadpoles. Bro, those frogs are in there every night and every morning from dusk till dawn. They're in there just getting it on. I'm like,
Be careful, be careful because the chemicals that be leaked out gonna turn them gay.
Oh, they're already
frogs.
gay. Well, you know, that's what Alex Jones was saying, but the big joke about the gay frogs, that's just like lizards, you know. Reptiles are crazy things. Lizards can have eggs without being with a male and fertilize them too, and have offspring without having a male. And a lot of people don't realize that.
Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me.
Reptiles are wild. Something was said about the sky at a Kanye West concert, and the sky was working with the stage lights. Yeah, well, I mean, they've controlled the weather since 1947. You can do a search on Brave.com. I mean, what do I know, right? Back it up with Brave.com. Ask Brave.com. Actually, don't ask Brave. Just challenge it. Say, they didn't use weather to control. They didn't use weather as a form of warfare. Just say that. Yeah, they didn't use weather as a form of warfare. And Brave will come back and say, yes, they did. In 1947, the United States military used it as a form of warfare on Laos. So if we controlled the weather, let me see, I was born in 76, and they controlled the weather in 47. They made the Weather Control Act in 1951, and it didn't pass, but then the 1953 Weather Control Act passed. That's quite a head start on the controlling of everything in my life before I was even alive, wouldn't you say? What kind of head start is that on everybody? That's pretty shitty, if you ask me. They've been cheating all along. They've been controlling it. If you control the weather, you can hide things. Like giant remains in the valleys and the caves, like artifacts about Egyptians and Indians and how we all work together to form things, along with fallen angels and other angels and angels that weren't fallen as well. Because there's good angels and bad angels, everyone has to realize, right? You can cover transportation, you can control transportation, you can control outside events, you can control inside events by flooding the transportation getting there. When you control the weather, not only can you control hiding everything, you can control mud floods, you can control resets, you can control transportation, you control it all. And then, if they had that kind of control in 47, well, goodness gracious, what year are we in now? 2026? And I don't think there's much limit to the riches of what these people can do now. They're flying rockets up and back down. We don't even need missiles anymore. They don't have to reload them. They just fly them down, torch us, and be gone. And fly away. It's that simple.
I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of shit out there that we have that they're not going to share with us.
Oh, they're sharing it with us, but they're not sharing it with us. Like, they're using it on us, but they're not letting us know that they even have the technology. You know, and a lot of the stuff we know about, like the mind control and the MK Ultra and stuff like that, where they put things in your mind, but now they're doing data centers where they're literally linking up your mind. I just put a video up tonight on, I think it was this account that a creator did on Facebook, and I cross-shared it over here. And he's given the actual patents of the biocontrol between the data center leak in your body. Like, he's showing the actual papers on this stuff, and so I showed it. I don't know if TikTok's going to allow me to share it for long, so make sure to follow me at Rumble Turbo World, where I'll share it tomorrow.
Here comes the wind.
Yeah, we've had a lot of wind, a lot of rain. It's been raining nonstop. You know, the flow, everything's at the top level. If my garden wasn't in pots, it would all be dead by now. So much water. Yeah, but Shane Lee Cobb 698, absolutely. They control the sky. Great comment. I didn't realize they tried it at a Kanye West concert and everybody, but it doesn't surprise me. When the demons come out, you know, they seem to come out with these people, these big personalities that are, what are they, like double agents? And Kanye West seems like a double agent. Like 1 minute he's this and the next minute he's light switch that. You know, he's on this minute on Christ and the next minute he's on Satan. You know, doing a video with all of them in the nude on Pedo Island or whatever. You know, they're double agents. The best ones, the ones that we seem to be attracted to the most because of their mystery. The mystery is the double agent. The Russell Brand with the 333 on his wrist or whatever. They literally branded him in front of you and then gave him a name brand. You know, they control these names. It's just terrible. It's so obvious. When you see it, you can't unsee it. And it's vicious for the ones of us that see it now. It's painful in a couple different aspects. It's painful because we didn't see it earlier. So we're dealing with that emotion within ourselves. And then it's vicious because a lot of the people around us that we love the most that introduced us to some of these ideas still can't grasp their head around some of these ideas at all. And then it's even more painful when you're telling people your point of view, your opinion, and then the rest of the corporate America is going, you can't say that.
Neighbor came by, sorry.
It's all good. I figured something happened.
Yeah, he's acting kind of tweaky, so go make sure that my vehicles are locked and my van's locked.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You meant tweaky for real. Damn. I ain't heard that term for real used in a long time. Yeah, some of my friends in Texas said they felt the aftershocks of the earthquake in Virginia and Texas. I said, dang, that's intense. I know I sure was driving. I was in Mineral driving down, I think it was 33 outside of Mineral. I was about a 1.5 miles away from the absolute eye of it, driving in my car. And I mean to tell you, I can't visually give you an experience any other way than thinking about the cartoon Aladdin when he's flying around on that carpet, waving in the wind, and thinking about a toy car driving on that same carpet. You're in that toy car trying to steer, and that carpet's just flapping and counter steering you, and it doesn't matter where you go, it's going to take you the opposite direction of where you're trying to go. And that's what happened to me. I was like, what in the world? I pulled the car over. I saw leaves and stuff falling and stuff, and I noticed, I just thought it was just a gust of wind or whatever. I didn't put it together. I pulled the car over with my stepson in at the time, Nicholas Robinson. He was in there. I picked him up from school. He was sick. That's why he was in the car. The school was the eye of the earthquake. The school was the eye of the earthquake. Think about that for a second. The school was the eye of the earthquake. So if you go and do research on the eyes of these earthquakes and these hurricanes and these tornadoes, once you understand that they control it all, every time you see an eye above a government-owned property, y'all. It's over a hospital. It's over a school. It's over the courthouse. It's over this. It's over that. It's over the wiffle ball bat. It's insane. It's trackable. Of course, it would have been had I not mentioned it. Now they're going to erase it. New firmware update. Sorry, you can't get those records anymore. Denied. Sorry about your FOIA request. Sorry about your luck. Better luck next time. Well, you let me talk long enough in here that I've depleted your audience by half.
I got 4 now.
Yes, well, you had 8 when I came in.
It's because you need a tooth adjustment.
I got gratitude, not attitude. I'm grateful for the things that are wrong.
Yeah, he kind of scared the shit out of me. He came around the corner while I was looking up at the sky, and all of a sudden he's just right there, creepy with this grin. Like,
Oh, your tweaker neighbor?
nah. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely that's gonna be a hard nah. Watch who you coming up on, boy. You liable to get bear hugged, dog.
Yeah.
Attitude with attitude. I'm liable to bear hug you out of kindness. Make you pee yourself. Damn, you come up close to me. I just had to hug on you. You hung on me so close I had to
I
hug you.
grew up in the ghetto. I carry a shank.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna. Shit. In whose dream? I'd have to be armless in that scenario. I'd have to be armless, and I'd still grab something on my feet.
I already done got you already.
Nah,
It's over.
it's over.
As soon as you hug me, it's over with.
You ain't gonna be able to reach it, nothing. I did that to one of my friends. He said the same thing.
I got it in my hand, homie. I already done got it in my hand. As soon as you hug me, I'm like,
Yeah. You know, I've carried. That's interesting, actually. I've carried. I'm not going to say all my life, but I will say I've carried. Probably fair to say a little bit more than half of my life, almost 3/4 of my life, I've carried. And you know how many times I've had to use? Not once. Not one time have I had to use. How about you? I've ended every conflict and every confrontation without pulling and without using. And the majority of the time when I'm having a conflict with somebody or an altercation, they don't even know I have it.
hey, boo boo. The difference between me and you is that you're boo boo and I am Yogi the bear. I get all the pick in the baskets. Because you know why? Because I don't put myself in those predicaments.
Then why you carry?
Hey, for the dumbasses that need to be known,
You carry because you do put yourself in those predicaments because nobody can control everything. You know better than that. What kind of nonsense you trying to swing at me tonight? Come on, Mel. I wish I could
Now I'm
control it all.
now.
I don't wish I could control it all. Uh-oh.
I can control my thing because mine's called the Peacemaker.
Yeah.
I got a 357 Magnum, Old Dirty Harry, 12-inch barrel, and if you don't like it, then he'll solve that problem real quick.
Yeah, the 12 gauge is real powerful for that. You just show that thing, and it didn't even have to be loaded, and people start shitting and pissing themselves. Looks like a damn elephant gun.
Well, I also just I just picked up an assault rifle, a 40 cal. Now settle down there, youngster.
Well, you gotta talk to me when you get to the 50 cal range is where I'm at, you know.
I got that too. I got a Desert Eagle, 50 cal.
No, I'm talking about the tripod.
Oh, I got a tripod too. I got a 50 cal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're I mean, come on. I was born and raised in Texas. I'm a redneck.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Virginia, but I'm still in Texas, so that makes me redneck and hillbilly, I guess? I don't know.
Fuck,
Not sure.
here in Texas, we can have grenades and shit like that. I got parachute. I got tripwire. I got parachute flares. I got smoke grenades. You named it, buddy.
Buck Hunter will come in here and slit your throat with a damn army knife.
We do a lot of work for a surplus store, and let me tell you, I get like 50% discount on a lot of stuff. And let me tell you, I am ready. I got my bug out bags for 5, maybe 7. If there's somebody comes along, I am ready. Yeah. You ever see that movie Tremors? A lot of stuff. And let me tell you, I am ready. I got my bug out bags for 5, maybe 7. If there's somebody comes along, I am ready. Yeah. You ever see that movie Tremors?
Love that movie. I got the whole series up on Rumble. Got the whole series
like
for free. Turbo World.
Me and my wife is gonna be like Reba. We're gonna have all those weapons.
Yep. Like Reba and the other dude. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
How many times have you had to
guns
use
you've never seen before?
How many times have you had to use any of those weapons?
One time.
No shit.
Actually, I got caught slipping. I didn't have my piece with me, and I could have used it 3 or 4 times, but those 3 or 4 times I didn't have it with me. So thank God, because I would have shot that motherfucker.
Yeah.
But the other one, this dude, he tried to get me to crash into him because he wanted to, claim the insurance, and he was driving a BMW. This is what got me. Driving a fucking BMW with the front end missing, and I missed him by like 6 inches. Then he jumps out of my car. out of his car, and he jumped out, and then he didn't know I had my other son with me, who's like 260 pounds, 6 foot. So he jumps out, and he looks at my son, and he looks at me, and I said, "Dude, just get back in your car before you get hurt."
Yeah.
And then my son-in-law, he comes up. My son-in-law is like 6'7", 390 pounds. And then he sees my son-in-law, and he looks up and looks, like, oh shit, like. Then he got back in his car, but then the motherfucker wanted to follow me home, so I jumped in, made it all the way home, and I ran inside, grabbed my piece. And this motherfucker actually has the balls to pull up like in my driveway. So I'm sitting there, and he's looking at me, and he's like, he sees the gun, and I'm sitting there, and I fucking so I fired it in the ground like 3 or 4 times. And he just kind of like looked at me. His eyes got big, and fucking I said, I said, dude, you need to go before I fucking the next round is headed to your fucking head.
Yeah.
And he fucking backed down real quick and fucking took off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure that there's going to be a point in time where I'm going to have to. I've had to use it with wildlife and shit in West Virginia and stuff like that when a bear charged me down the mountain. I think you heard me tell that story a couple times. With my brother and a lot of my family there, too.
Like 10 times, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably been about 12 times. Don't embellish. It's only been 12, or it's only been 15 times. Don't embellish. So when I told it the 20th time,
with all the fucking with all the chemicals they spray in the air and shit like that, it's hard to remember shit nowadays. Shit.
I know. Who are you again? I don't even know what your name is. Yeah, and then being broke too, that doesn't help you afford to be able to pay attention, does it? You gotta pay to pay attention. Shit, man.
Dude, I'm in the high 40s now. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm good. Well, I would say high 40s. I would say mid 40s.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. But I'm grateful because my wife is doing excellent. She just got her 150.
Hey, that's all it counts, man.
It is. I'm grateful. It's just ironic, isn't it?
It's your way of getting back at the government, and you're getting $150,000 for the government a year.
don't see it like that, but okay. I'm grateful to be able to survive.
He's like, as long as they don't kill me, we're good.
Well, she's happy.
Well, we got that cold front coming in right now. And let me tell you, that lightning is getting closer, and we got wind now.
We got a cold front this weekend
Yeah, for a
again.
second.
Damn, we had one last weekend
Yeah.
too.
Dude, it's we're in May. Like, what the fuck?
I know. Like, what in the Phil snitch, bro? I'm like debating whether I need to put a jacket on. Yeah, it's insane. So remember, I'm sure you've talked about it. That damn whistle's back. You hear it, motherfrickers? You remember when we were talking about the year that they didn't have a summer? You remember what year that was? 1806 or 1816, something like that. I forget. One of the two.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'll look it up right quick. But anyway, the year they didn't have a summer, I'm going to Google it right quick and see how bad Google's going to lie to me. Year without a summer. Hey, I got my keyboard function back on my other phone. That's pretty cool today. I guess I bitched about it enough they
Tell
gave
you
it back.
what, I can tell you what blocked out the sun.
What is it?
Black hole sun, won't you come?
You're right.
The black hole sun.
Yeah, you're right. But it's in a different way than you've ever said.
Yes.
But the same words you've always used. 1816 is known as the year without a summer because of severe climate abnormalities that caused average global temperatures to decrease by 0.4 to 0.7 Celsius and 0.7 to 1 degree Fahrenheit. Just 1 degree. You remember what caused it? For real, though? You said black hole sun? Do you remember for real what caused it?
The sun went black.
Yes, but what caused the sun to be black? It was, not to put you on the edge or put you on the spot, it was a volcano. So yes, it was a black hole, a volcano, in the sun. And it put ash above the ionosphere so that rain couldn't wash the ash away, so that the ash stayed in the ionosphere for over a year. This allowed Antarctica to completely freeze back over again, which was in a tropical state. 6 years later, every nation found Antarctica together. That squeak is a son of a bitch.
Makes sense.
That's what I researched. I don't know if it's true, but that's what the writing says. You take it for what it's worth. You go down that rabbit hole and see what you can find. And hey, if I'm lucky, I'll get to hear what your results are. Is that what you heard?
Well, yes, in a way, yes. But most of your stuff, like your lunar eclipse and solar eclipse, have to do with the black hole sun. The moon never crosses the sun's path like that, like the way it does. At least the last one, the last lunar eclipse that we had here, that went across. That one right there was the black hole sun. Not all.
So you think of the black hole sun as the lunar eclipse, not the volcano? I gotcha. Well, it's two different perspectives. It could be both or either or. Who knows? Well, it's interesting to talk about, nevertheless, because the black hole sun could be the black hole from the Earth opening with the lava and creating the ash, making the sun black from the hole in the Earth, the black hole sun. Or it could be like Andrew's saying, and it could be a lunar eclipse. Either way, both the same outcome. Temperature drops. Fact. When the temperature drops, things freeze. They said it only drops by 1 degree Fahrenheit, but it was an average global drop of 1 degree when you do research about things like this, you realize how exact nature really is to a specific point. And only 1 degree average drop created a complete climate change around the world. There's history not having crops. He planted crops 5 times, and in July they still didn't have crops for food, and they were really worried. They were really worried because they'd planted 5 times, and all 5 times frost had hit him. Where'd you go, bro? Am I getting hidden or are you getting hidden? Just not if you can hear me. Okay. I can feel that poison. Isn't that special? You must be looking for a picture. The things in history that showed me that the weather had been controlled like that in 1815 or 1816, that shit is crazy because that gave them
That's the black hole sun.
of what to do. That looks like a moon.
The North Star.
That looks like inside the moon, bro. It looks like a light inside the moon.
That's the black hole sun.
Yeah, but
Black
look,
sun.
you see what I'm saying?
This is what controls your tides, all that, all your waves, everything that your tides coming in and out comes from here. Your northern lights come from the North Star. That's God. That's His energy. That's what they call ether. But yes, you are correct. They it froze everything, and they did that on purpose. But the black hole sun is actually the one who actually produces.
So what are the
The swastika's all about. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come?
won't you come?
You heard?
Won't you come? Yep. Mm-hmm.
They even tells you, look, the sun and moon are 32,000 miles above us.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
They're not billions and millions of miles away. Polaris, the North Star, is where heaven's at. The northern lights is where the lights come from heaven. That's why if you want to enter heaven, you have to be on the same frequency. If you're not on the same frequency, you will not leave this place.
What's the frequency?
The only way
Kenneth?
to
You don't
exit this
shout.
place. Huh? It's because it's raining.
I said no. It's a song. What's the frequency, Kenneth? You don't have to shout.
Oh.
It was on point more than I planned.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Because
Right?
I have to. Yeah, it's pouring down. I've had
What's up, DJ
the last
Baby
couple of
Ghost?
rains, like the one we had last Saturday. where we got a shitload of rain.
Yeah.
I ended up getting like 10 inches. And then the next day we got about another 2 inches. And then after that, it's like every night we have like a good thunderstorm that comes in and fucking just plows.
They're hammering us, bro. They're hammering us.
Like right now, I guarantee you right now, this little rainstorm that we have coming through is going to give us about 2 inches.
Yeah.
Dude, our aquifer is like charging up big time. All our lakes are popping back up.
Yep.
We needed this bad, so bad.
Well, we're going to pay. They're controlling it all, and they're going to pay for controlling it all. And unfortunately, when they pay, we pay. The whole beehive pays, you know what I mean? But, you know, it is what it is. I just wish that the government wouldn't play God so much. Just let things be what they're supposed to be. Instead of fucking them up so badly, trying to play God. What's up, DJ Baby Ghost team?
Man, it's you got our government. When you get your government infiltrated and you know you have all these guys like Bill Gates, all these rich motherfuckers that want to fucking hurt us because they want to enslave us.
Well, why can't they just enjoy their money and create new shit without like creating new victims? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Why can't you just go off and enjoy that shit like a normal person?
Use it for good instead of fucking evil.
Maybe we should just offer like free therapy counseling to anyone who makes up above, $250,000 and above. We should just offer like free counseling for the rich. All right, guys, here's the deal. We know that you're mentally challenged, else you wouldn't be this rich to begin with because you would have already given back to all your family and friends. So let's talk about how fucked up you are. Am I right? Surely one
Be giving back, motherfucker. Don't be talking shit about me.
I'm not talking shit about you. You were talking about 40,000 a year. I'm talking about 200,000 a year.
You talk about 40,000. I don't make 40,000 a year.
Well, you said you was making 40 an hour.
$40 an hour.
Damn. Okay. Well, for the mechanic shit, I make 110 if I'm working on the damn welder or the torch. But if I'm doing regular wrenching, it's like 80. And I feel bad about that. But some of these shops around here charge 140 a fucking flag hour, bro. 140. And they can't wire shit like I can. They can't weld shit. They can't pick up a torch. They don't know what a wiring schematic is from their ass. You know what I mean? And so I shouldn't feel bad about it. But I know what greed is, right?
You want to know what our going rate is?
Oh, shit. Probably 180.
$10 more.
Okay. Yeah, in the ballpark. 180, 190, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Per hour.
Yep. But if you go and look at a specialist like what I do, what I can do, not what I do normally, but what I can do, and a specialist like that, what do they pay? Like, the sky's the limit, bro.
The question is, what kind of specialist are you?
Well, it's definitely the green screen, because we know that's on your mind.
You're over here green screening it.
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all don't know it. I'm a hustler. I make magazines. I make all kinds of calendars.
Yeah.
Live business.
He's the media king. He's the swing behind my throne right there. He hooks it all up. He just tells me where to go do the photo shoots at, and I just appear, with a banana hammock and a little else, and it's done.
Restriction. I got a visibility restriction. They said we
Yeah,
can't talk about your green screen no more.
Yeah, exactly. I got a nudity violation on my last live I did with you. They gave me a nudity off, though. You know, Ellison said, he said they turned them cameras off when you go to the potty, but they was peeking at me like daggone Pikachu.
He said they call it shaft, but in reality it's a toothpick.
No, that's all a story. I actually wasn't nude at all, and they gave me a nudity violation for completely nothing. It was great.
You ever said Cheech and Chung Up and Smoke?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
When he's always searching for
When they go out
joint
there-
in his pocket.
Yeah. When they go out there and grab them shits out of thin air and give you them violations over nothing, you're like, yep. I hurt their feelings.
Safety meeting. Safety meeting. Safety meeting.
Safety first. Put your lighters in the air. Swing them around like you just don't care.
Hoorah.
How's your work going? Pretty busy? I'll wait for the reply. Safety first. That was cold-blooded, wasn't it? I didn't mean to make you choke, but you should have some water prepared. You gotta crawl before you walk around here, you know. Everything's bigger in Texas, even the bongheads. Take it in from the bong!
Well, I get my shit to the dispensary, so my shit's fire.
Well, my shit's still better than what we get at the dispensary around here. And it is. I was going to ask you about that. Does your dispensary still sell? And apparently, yes, they do. So does mine.
What happened?
They said they could sell until September over here. What does your guys say?
Yeah.
Because I use both, you know, because when my guy's on the other side of town, right? So I don't want to go to the other side of town every week. So every once in a while, I'll skip a couple days and I'll go to the dispensary and I'll go, hey, what's up? And I'll chill with them and they dig my car and shit and whatever. And so we'll talk bullshit and whatever. And he'll give me the scoop about what's going on. And he's like, yeah, man, the cops don't fuck with us over here, man. They said, fucking do your thing till September or whatever. So what's the deal over there? Same?
Yeah.
Weird. Even though the law
Fighting it. They got
But the law's already in effect. I mean, the court's already got it written, but they're just not enforcing it, which is so funny. That just goes to show it's whatever they enforce, whatever they want. It's always whatever they want.
We're gonna get it from the street, or we're gonna get it from the dispensary. Do you want us to make a drug dealer happy, or do you want us to make the dispensary happy?
Right?
I mean, we can make the government happy because they're gonna tax it.
No, it's always in threes. It's always more than just that. The government's about efficiency, so every time they hit us, it's not just the tax. It's the tax, and then they got to put something in it, and then they got to deregulate the percentage of it. So they fuck with it all. So now they got like some kind of bio shit that you're smoking, and then some kind of shit you're putting in your body that they can now capitalize on later with the network or yada, yada, yada. You know what I mean? For example, just for example. So it'd be all right if it was like what you said. I would completely agree with what you said. Nothing that what you said was illogical, but the reality of what will actually happen is not what you said. They'll take it 3 steps further or 2 steps further. They'll tax it. Then they'll tell you to knock the percentage down on it because it's too potent and make everything that it was useful for useless. And then they'll say, we got to add this ingredient into it because whatever we say. Oh, that squeak.
give
government's
up
all about
because
efficiency. What's that?
that's the problem. The government needs to get the fuck out of our lives. That's the problem.
Oh, ever since, so what was it, 1993 or 1994? Government turned from not for profit to actual for profit and went completely against the grain of the Constitution right as I was graduating high school or right before I was graduating high school. I can't remember which. And that was the downfall of everything. And I just wasn't old enough and mature enough to pay attention to shit like that.
Yeah.
And apparently, neither were my fucking parents. How about yours? Completely complicit.
Yeah.
Complacent, even. Naive.
Yeah.
Gullible. Sheep go bah. My mom let
That's
me
why
know
I'm glad
about
both of my
most.
parents.
Go ahead. Sorry.
That's why I'm glad both of my parents did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I'm glad both my parents didn't have to see it.
Yeah.
You know? You know what I mean, Vern?
I know what you mean, man. Well, I didn't have the same relationship with my parents that you did yours. Completely different, probably. Or maybe just mostly different. Or maybe just a little different.
A little different.
But my mom had...
Bobby had that kind of relationship.
My mom... They're giving us lag, dude.
Calm down there, Thumper. So excited to get on the damn live. You forgot your manners. We're having a two-way conversation, not just your conversation, sir. It's been so long to fuck with you. I had to fuck with you. I tell you one thing. The dispensary that they just opened up on my house, it's close. I don't have to drive far. I just go like 2 blocks down the street. It's right there, and I'm all like, then I'm home. But the thing is when I go to dispensaries, I don't feel like I'm like breaking the law. Like if I get pulled over, I feel like it's illegal. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is when I go fucking to my Connect, I fucking like I feel like I'm breaking the law. Like. But
The extra rush with the safety meeting. I don't know.
yeah,
I feel the same
I'm
way.
going back to the safety meeting. No, when I go to dispensaries, because I've had cops sit in the parking lot, and I fucking come out, and I've had them ask me, "Are you enjoying this?" I said, "Yeah, I am." I said, "This is fucking pretty cool." I said, "I don't have to get it off the street. I don't have to, worry about getting shot. I don't have to worry about, what I'm saying? I can get some, the stuff that's, that's regulated, that has no fucking fentanyl in it." So ever since I
What? What do you mean video not available? dirty. I hadn't seen him do that before. Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel the same
I'm
way.
going back to the safety. No, when I go to dispensaries, because I've had cops sit in the parking lot, and I fucking come out, and I've had them ask me, "Are you enjoying this?" I said, "Yeah, I am." I said, "This is fucking pretty cool." I said, "I don't have to get it off the street. I don't have to, worry about getting shot. I don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying? I can get some, the stuff that's, that's regulated, that has no fucking fentanyl in it." So ever since I found out about the fentanyl shit, the penny the weed, and I'm like, nah, I get my shit at the dispensary.
They're slipping in there too.
And let me tell you, like the one I got now, this shit right here, it's a creeper. This shit right here, I thought when I first hit it, I was all like, this shit ain't gonna hit me. And I'm all like, yeah, it's raining. And I'm all like, it's not hitting me. And then I go inside and I'm sitting there like 5 minutes, and all of a sudden it kicked in, and I was like, oh shit. Oh, this is a creeper. Oh shit.
Man, they're watching
there,
where we're going.
I forgot
When we're going in that dispensary, out of that dispensary, they're watching where we go. They're watching us the whole time. That's why they're sitting in the parking lot. They watching. Know that motherfucker smokes. Know that motherfucker smokes. All right, next time I see that car.
When I first pulled up, they had a bunch of homeless people that were, I guess, hanging around in the back there, and so the owner didn't like that, so he called police. So they were there to remove them, and so he was just finishing up his paperwork.
Yeah.
But I go to the other dispensary that I've never seen them. Like this one right here, the one by my house, I've never seen cops there. And this one was the one by downtown. Alamo Dispensary.
Alamo. Wow.
The Alamo Dispensary compared to this one, Alamo Dispensary has more products. Like they have, like wax. They have, like more set up like California.
Yeah.
The one by my house, this one that just opened up, he's basically strictly bud, just. I mean, he's got like 36 different kinds of buds, and I'm sitting there like, damn.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, we got a special right here. This is the top shelf, and it's like, I don't know, like a half ounce for like $40. I was all like, okay, let me get some of that, and I was all like, I said, let me get some of the exotic. So let me get 7 grams of exotic. What you got? What kind of exotic? Let me smell. And then they just start busting out all these fucking jars, and I'm like, damn.
Yeah, the shop I go into, they got the damn jars with the magnifying glass built into the jar lid. So you can see the trichomes through the jar. I'm like, what? Get the frick out of here.
Yep. And then like Alamo Dispensary, the one downtown, they had this snow cap. Dude, that shit right there is like 56% THC. Ooh, god damn. And this shit was like pure white, just pure white, snowflake white. And let me tell you, that shit right there, you have to mix it up. That shit right there, you mix it up with some regular, some just top shelf, dude.
That's the way Maui Wowie is.
Feeling good.
It's white. It's white. Looks like
Snow
snow.
cap.
Yep, and then you burn it,
Yep.
and the ash is white. It ain't gray. It ain't
Yep.
black. It's white. Everything's white.
Yep.
And it tastes fruity. It tastes like pineapple-y, banana, like citrusy, but not like orange. More like pineapple and banana. Just amazing. Tastes like beach. I'll never forget it. Maui Wowie. You smoke
Yeah,
shit.
I've
You
had that.
taste the beach that shit was on because they grow it off the beach in Hawaii, and Hawaii's got a lot of coral, a lot of lava apparently too, and so it's real rich in minerals, and you can taste. I can't explain how you can taste it, but you can taste it.
Back in the day, did you ever come around that black tarantula stuff from? It was called black tarantula from Afghanistan.
I had Afghani, but not black tarantula.
This shit came in. It was like really dark color, and this shit came in. I was probably around high school.
Oh
And
shit!
I had a friend that he somehow he noticed he scored like I don't know, like 6-7 pounds of this shit.
Damn.
So I went by his house and I got like an ounce, and I came home and I hit a couple, and I was like, oh god damn, this is some good shit. So I went and picked up a QP, and then I sat on that bitch for a while. But that shit right there, even my brothers were like, damn. I gave them a couple little nuts to take home, and Jesus, that shit, man. And that shit lingered. That shit lasted a long time. You stayed high for a long time. I loved it.
Some teeth.
But yeah, back in the 90s, I was getting some good shit, some regular shit. I had a badass connect. Do you remember the Food Savers?
Yeah.
Vacuum seal?
Oh yeah.
This motherfucker, dude, he would vacuum seal everything, dude. Dude, one day I pull up his house, and this motherfucker had like 50-gallon drum trash bags. Full.
Thanks for reposting, T.
Full. Different kind. Different kinds. And he'd sit there and fucking be like, what you want? I'd be like, well, I want a half pound. He'd be like, all right, I got those 4 back right there. Just check them out. If you grab the first one on top, it's got a slit in there so you can smell it. Just pick which one you want. Man, dude, I'd get some beautiful fucking popcorn stuff from him. Oh, he was one of my favorites, dude. And it was regular weed, and it was just grown right.
Yeah.
And it would, Lord.
Makes a difference, man.
And what was so good, it was in a food saver, so you couldn't smell it, so you didn't get the cops any probable cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And it was all like, dude, he was like, I think for almost like 10 years he was my connect until he got busted.
I gotta run in the house
Man,
right
he
quick.
had some of the. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he had some of the best shit I ever smoked. His shit was always nice, bright lime green, real beautiful red hair. I'd get a Sensabilia, Acapulco Gold, Baby Skunk. Fuck, I mean, I've gotten a lot of good shit through him. I mean, fire. Better than Dro. Get you stoned better than Dro, and I'm like, damn. I miss him so bad. He had some of the best connects. Good old days. Now you can't get no Reggie now. It's like the Reggie you get now is their weed from Mexico. And it's like, shit. I haven't smoked regular in so long. I hear that noise. Yeah, man, those were the good old days. Gold. There for a while, we got stuck on Redbud, and Redbud was really good. It was really sticky, some really good sticky shit. But there for like a whole 9 months, that shit was around so bad. I didn't complain. It was really good shit. But sometimes you get tired of smoking the same shit over and over. But everybody had it. There was so much going around. But it was some really, really good stuff. But I've came across some stuff to make you go night-night. Like, and I smoke. I'm 48 years old. I've been smoking since 8 years old. So it's been like, it's like I can handle my liquor, I can handle my weed, you know what I'm saying? But damn, there's been some, I came across this one shit called White Widow. Now that shit right there put me to sleep. It hit like 2 bowls. And that shit right there, man, I had to go night-night.
I grew some of that. It's really good.
Some of that shit is just way too powerful. Then I found out it was like 42% THC. That shit just, ooh, God. But then, we used to get a lot of, also Kind Bud too, which was like dro, but grown in the ground. They called it Kind Bud back then. Come from Canada. That was really good shit too. You get some really good shit. But yeah, there was a lot of good shit, man, back in the day. Especially back then, because Mexican Mafia was, Mexican Mafia back then was moving a lot of shit. And so they were controlling a lot of the drugs that were coming in and out of San Antonio. But man. Some of the shit that I've seen through my life, damn. The crazier thing is that even the dispensaries, I was getting better weed off the street, and regular shit at that, back in the 90s than we do now. I mean, the shit that I was smoking back in the 90s was way better than fucking some of the dro that we're smoking. Damn, he said he was gonna go inside, Turbo, and come back, but nah. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that used to come back, man. Back in the day was some good shit.
Had to feed the animals, man. Had chores to do. Responsibilities and such.
Used to trip on mushrooms. I mean, not mushrooms, acid too. Came across some Bob Marley acid. It was made by a scientist from Germany,
What?
and he made some good shit.
Oh,
Pump down on it was really smooth,
no way.
and man, that shit would make you laugh and fucking for hours.
Word?
Play video games, be glued to the fucking TV, haven't even fucking blinked. But yeah, that was crazy back in the day. But got married and all that stuff and stopped all that stuff, and here I am, 48. I just chill. I don't even drink.
You drink.
I never liked that. I like being in control of myself. You know what I'm saying? Alcohol fucks you up even more and more and more and more. You get too drunk. You can't control yourself, your feelings. Fuck that.
He drinks a little bit, but he drinks every now and then. He ain't no drunk.
I hear something. Man, that was a long thunder. Yeah, that shit was good back in the day. I wish I could go back to the 90s, some of the shit that I was getting. Man.
Yep. True that.
Here's some in the background.
It's just AC cycling on and off in the fan. That's all it is. I'm screen video recording this after the fact, so if it doesn't make sense while I'm talking to him and he can't hear me, hopefully that makes sense. But I'm going to come back here in a second. And don't miss out on the rest of the live because it gets really good. We got 2 guests that come in and we have a good old time.
Let me see if I can. See, Jesus was never. He was never there. He was here. He was in America. Now check this out. It says the apostles accompany Jesus in La America. There's Mexico, parts of Texas, and Utah. All that was part of the Holy Land. This map was in the 1500s.
Dang, that's cool. I did take a long time feeding animals. Golly. My bad, brother. I didn't realize I was gone that long. I must have been talking to my wife and talking to Ella.
Everything in the Bible happened here, not overseas.
Oh, I'm back.
My goodness.
Damn, you said you was gonna be
I
back.
get stuck ahead out of the hole a little bit too much out of the water. I don't know.
You had a turtle sticking out. I had a turtle. It wasn't turtle enough for you. Turtle.
They skipped
Turtle,
that whole
not turtle
part.
enough for the
Yes.
turtle club.
Right.
What's up, 9 Ether? Cold Fast, how you doing? You ain't letting anybody else up in the box tonight? Just me and you?
Oh wait, is anybody wanting up? No. Whoever was coming by. Here's Atlantic Cana right there. Atlantic Cana. Here's Topia right here. This right here would have been the Holy Land right here,
TikTok's cutting a lot out of the live.
Utah area.
Tell when it's skipping.
You got the Campeche right here, and then over here you have the Caucasus Mountains, which would have been the Appalachian Mountains. No, that's a seal.
Phallic.
It's a shield with a crown on it.
Uh-huh. Crown on the phallus.
Look at some more. Let's see. Here's one that shows you the Noah's sons right here. Noah's sons right here. We're in America, in South America. Nowhere overseas. This Mediterranean right here, you see right here, this Mediterranean right here, yeah, that was part of California. That's that right there. That's where the Red Sea is at. The Trio Nalis, the Nile system. That was Egypt right there. There's the Holy Land. Crown. Holy Land. That right there was the Red Sea. Watch, I'll show you.
So, Cimarron?
Red Sea. They went up north to the land of the unknown. That was the unknown right here. North. Alexander the Great was found in Illinois, but they, wrote it off as a hoax because, they didn't want to rewrite history. So they found all kinds of artifacts. Yeah, they pretty much did. I'll show you what it looked like back then.
That was the thing. They put a lake over them caves, so you couldn't go back in there. And you have to appeal to even go scuba diving down there. And then they deny your appeal, and they won't let you go because they know what you're going to do.
Look at all the canals. Look at all the canals that connected everything. You was able to go through canals everywhere. You was able to travel through the canals from one side to the other. And all this is gone. All that up there is gone. They filled all that in.
You don't invite people when they come up in the box.
Huh?
You don't invite people when they come up in the box. Like, it comes up for a couple seconds, somebody will come up in the box and say invite. I don't know why it's showing it on my end, but it's showing me on my end that you got people coming up in your box saying invite.
It's a suggestion.
For me to invite them for my guests.
Yeah, I'm on restriction. I got a restriction so that I'm not going to get nobody else new in.
Oh, is that why you're so low tonight? I thought it was because of me.
No.
We had 8 people in here with us.
Yeah, but the other day before I got before I got on my restriction, they were giving me like 50, 80 people in.
Yeah, they ain't give me 50 or 80 people since my fucking 4th account, dude. Since my 4th account, what am I, 19 now? I lost 2 accounts 2 days ago.
You see how they translate this as the Arctic Circle, not Antarctica?
Yeah. Arctic Circus.
The Arctic
They ain't got that right. It is It is a big ass circus, ain't it? We're in the circus ring. It's literally the circus ring. That's crazy. We both did it at the same time. That's so funny. We did that at the same exact time at 2 different places in the world.
What the fuck you talking about? 2 different cities in the same fucking goddamn fucking state. What the fuck you talking about? 2 different countries. You're from Houston and I'm in San Antonio. You're a hop skipping away.
If you could say the Lord's name in vain just a couple more times, that'd be great.
It's not the Lord's name.
God? It's
Haha.
not the Lord's name.
Haha. It's not the Lord's name. Haha.
God's not the Lord's name.
What's his real name? What's his real name?
Pride.
Huh?
Real name's Pride. Pride.
What?
Pride's his
What?
real name. Pride.
You liar.
Pride.
You liar.
Ego.
You
Ego's
blasphemous.
name.
Your phone's gonna burn up in flames right now. You liar.
No. Yeah. Nah. Oh, why'd you have to poison me? It's only 86 degrees. It's fine. We got it thermo wrapped and thermo barriered, and we got a little bit of coolant going around it. Some antifreeze poured on top with a fan to the side, and it's inside of a freezer and outside of an oven. It's fine. It's fine.
There's you.
I know. Nail? You hit the nail on the head.
Well, that's what they
Arctic
called the Nile
Circus
back in the
nail?
day.
The nail?
The Nile. The Nile.
Are you
The Nile.
Are you sure? You sure it wasn't penile?
Well, this is
Like the penile?
this is translated from it was in Latin, so that's the way they translated to that. But it's actually the Nile.
It's actually not the penis. The gland. No, not that.
Gross. The penis lover.
Ah. What is the
You
penile
phallic
gland?
worshiper.
No, that's them freaking politicians. Penal
my
gland,
neighbor.
penal land. Penal gland, penal land. No penal land. There's no search for penal land? Whoa, what? Really?
No, search
split
the
Google
land
up
of Penal. The
Land
land of Penal.
Land of butter. Land of penal. I can't believe it's not penal.
Now. See now.
You know, allegory, spiritual, penal gland. Yeah, that didn't tell me about where the land is, though. That doesn't.
There is no
say-
land. It says.
Says there's no penal land. There's no penal land.
Exactly.
There's no land of
So
penal.
what God was, when Peter saw God in the land, hold on, when Peter saw God in the land of Penal, he was talking about, he saw God in his mind. He was talking to God because he was on a higher frequency, the same frequency that God puts out. And the only way you can get that is if you hit your crown chakra. That's why they have Jacob's ladder, which is 13 vertebrae that you have. That's Jacob's ladder. That's why Jesus died at the age 33. And that's why you got to keep your oil lamp full. Because you have to be at that high vibration.
Honey in the milk.
You don't leave this place unless you're at a higher vibration. If you look at all the angels and the halos that they have, those ain't halos. Those are the frequency vibration, their chakra. That's their crown.
Where's the land of penal? Land
It's
of
in your
penal.
mind. Look.
I know.
And when you reach the top of your spinal cord, you hit the clustrum. And then from there it expands and hits two glands. One gland is called the pituitary gland, and the other one I forgot. One produces a gold substance, and the other one produces a milky substance. In the Bible, when it talks about coming home to the the obla dubligata, yes, correct, you are correct. When it hits that and together, then you're using both sides of your brain, and only then the oil comes down. Well, let's go back to the two oils. Well, in the Bible, when it talks about coming home to the land of milk and honey, well, that's your gold substance, and then the milk is the milky substance. So that it's talking to your brain. That's what they're talking about. Coming home to the land of milk and honey. You have to reach your higher chakra to come home to the land of milk and honey. So when you come home to the land of milk and honey, the Christ oil comes up right here, and it comes down to get crucified. Right here, you have a cross. And behind your eyes, right there where the oil gets crucified, is called the crucifix. The Christ, what you read in the Bible, is what's happening in your body. So he gets crucified next to the two thieves that rob you from the truth that's on the cross. And then he goes down, he waits 3 days and gets resurrected. And then you do it all over again. It's the same thing on a woman's menstrual cycle. Why women get on their periods. It's the same cycle.
So geographically, Penile is a historical site situated east of the Jordan River and south of the Zarqa River. So where would that be on this map in relation to United States?
Hold on. I'll show you. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm going to show you. I'm going to blow your mind. Okay, you see right here? You see that small lake right there and that big lake right there? That's Salt Lake City. You see where it says Nile? P-Nile?
Yep. Yep.
Right here. Now watch. I'm going to blow your mind.
I think I'm gonna blow yours, dude. That 62 square mile data center in Utah. 62 square miles. The biggest data center that
There's the
they've
Jordan
made.
River right there. Jordan River.
Yep.
So P-Nile, you said was what? East of what?
East of the Jordan River and south of Zarco River. According to the Bible, modern day Jordan.
So it would be east. It would be east this way.
Uh-huh.
And what river? The what river?
Zarqa. Z-A-R-Q-A. Zarqa.
Huh. I wonder if that would be located in Arkansas.
Could be.
The Ozarks.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, shit. Ozarks and Zarqa is really damn close. That's too close for comfort right there, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good connection. Yep. Words or spells.
You have they're 12,000 feet mountains. Those mountains right there are 12,000 feet.
Yeah. So
This is where Jesus was. This is where Yeshua was baptized in the Jordan River, and this is where John the Baptist was baptizing people in the Jordan River.
So, do you remember the significance in the Bible of Peniel, the land itself? The significance is Jacob refused to let the figure go. Remember, Jacob was dealing with a bunch of, as he was going up the spine of the 32, right?
Yeah.
He refused to let the figure go until he received a blessing, which resulted in his hip being dislocated and his name being changed to Israel. Because he survived a face-to-face encounter with the divine, Jacob named the campsite Peniel. So, I have reason to believe it's in Utah in the mountains. Because that's where their portals were at, right? That's where their stargates usually were. They're in high places. I mean, that's what we've read. I'm just going by what we've read. And what's funny is they have that 62 square mile data center being built right in the plain, right before that mountain, right in the valley below that mountain of Peniel is where that data storage area is. It's one of the biggest ones in America. 62 square miles. That's a big bitch. You talk about taking all the net. They say that it uses the population of Utah's power twice over in a year. Just in that data storage. Why is that whistling so bad? What the fuck, dude? Why are y'all trying to poison me so bad? I don't need that noise poison. Just because y'all don't like what I'm talking about doesn't mean you have to put new fucking witchcraft on me, okay? Isaiah 54:17. No weapon will prosper against God's servants. Yeah, he sends it again. Nice. Way to go. Yep. Give me another. I'll turn it off and go to bed. I don't care. I don't know if this is the phone I can type with or not. Dial. What? Listen to this. In the New Age, metaphysical and esoterical circles, the biblical story of Peniel is sometimes used as an allegory for the awakening of the pineal gland, often associated with the third eye and higher spiritual consciousness. Proponents of this viewpoint to the symbolic meaning of the name seeing God face to face as a metaphor for spiritual enlightenment and the opening of the mind's eye. Of the mind's eye. That's interesting because on a reptile, the third eye, the pineal gland, sorry, I didn't hear you. I got my voice. Eye of the light. Go ahead.
A church named Peniel Church of God. It's a Hispanic Christian congregation located in Utah, in Huron, Utah. And basically it's the biblical location where Jacob wrestled with God face to face, which he frequently referenced in religion. The teaching of sometimes used in the ministries of camp and the name. So they turned it into a camp, that area.
A church,
for like Christians.
No kidding, that's cool. Whoa! The Vatican pine cone.
Huh.
Man, there's all kinds of stuff coming up in this one. Golly, there's so much. Talk about falling in a rabbit hole, eh? Yeah. Oh, you know what? He was right. My apologies. Who was that? Duke Boy CT spelled it right. It can be spelled either way. Peniel or Penuel. Huh. Interesting. Thanks, Duke Boy. In Genesis 32, Jacob wrestles all night with God and declares, I have seen God face to face. He names the place Peniel, meaning the face of God. So he wrestled with God, is what he did. Wow. Many metaphysical and esoteric traditions interpret the physical location of pineal allegorically as the human pineal gland, suggesting it's the inner spiritual gateway to experiencing God face to face or Christ consciousness. That would be the epic place for a church.
We know this is the city of Saul. So from there, south would have been Judah, and then south of that would have been Mount Zion. So when
That's crazy.
So we know the city of Saul's there, and south would have been Judah, and south of Judah would have been Zion, and then right here you got Mount Zion right here, Zion National Park, and then you have the Jordan River that connects these two, which all this area right here you see was all underwater. This right here was the Mediterranean Sea.
They fit in the Drainetto for these databanks.
Oh, they are.
They're fitting the Drain Ocean
they can't on that
databanks.
Oh yeah, dude. They're trying to get all the information to kill it.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm gonna show you about this though. I'm gonna prove that all this location right here was the Holy Land, and that also this is where the Garden of Eden came from, and they named it a national park. Now watch this.
What's the deal going on with the national parks being deleted off of TikTok lately? I had a couple of them come in my feed today. A couple of videos talking about national parks getting deleted off TikTok. You know anything about that?
I don't know. There's the Garden of Eden right there. Right here is Adam and Eve. Right here, Garden of Eden. This was the Garden of Eden. This location. There's Devil, the archway. Now watch this.
What's up, DeRay?
Wait, same one. Damn it. Damn it.
Whoa. That is a skinny cat.
Okay. So now we go here. They turned it into a national park. Okay, but we know that Moab was not too far from the Garden of Eden, and right here where my finger is Moab. Another word for the Phoenician is Phoenix. Tennessee is where the Greek was, the Greeks. Washington, D.C. was named Rome, Maryland. So, Tennessee on up was basically the Roman Empire. With the Greeks, with the pharaohs, Egypt. But America's the Holy Land. We've always been the Holy Land.
Oh, yeah.
It talks about the New Jerusalem right here in Utah. The reason why they call it New Jerusalem, because it was the New World. They call it the New World.
Oh, New World.
Well,
fantastic point of view. Say we're only dreaming. I got a dream for you. Revolution. That's a whole new world.
To this over here. Right there. That's California. There's the Red Sea. There's the Holy Land. Now watch this. Right here. Right here. If it gets me, shit. Right here. What does that say? Mediterranean. The Mediterranean. California. Yeah. Mediterranean. You see all that whiteness right there? Connected to Salt Lake. Bam! Another piece. Another piece.
Salt Lake. Sodom and Gomorrah. Salt. Pillars of salt. Salt.
And by the way, the reason why Smoky Mountain is called the Smoky Mountain is because that's the original, what was the mountain that Moses got the 10 Commandments?
Oh, the burning.
Mount Sinai.
Yeah, that's it. Mount Sinai.
It's the original Mount Sinai. That's why they call it Smoky the Mountain, because it's been smoking for thousands of years because of God's lightning strike.
Smoky. Volcano.
Smoky Mountain range keep on smoking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me show you.
Volcano, black hole sun. What's up, Dale? Happy Saturday. Day's beginning.
Here's one right here. The New World, New America. Chicago's been here for thousands of years. It's one of the oldest cities around. It's been called Chilago, Chicago, all different kinds of names. But you see Jesus over here? Do you see Jesus over here? No, you don't. You see Jesus right here in America.
Interesting. They say Christ in that?
Now let's watch it.
Oh, you can't zoom in. What does it say in that picture in the placard below his hand? Can you see it?
Don't know.
Maybe I can see it with my
But
glasses.
I can blow it up later and show you.
Let's see. Just 1 second. No, I can't see it with my glasses either. Hootie Scooty, man! You're up late. Star Seeds United joined. All right. That's a name. How you doing, Star Seeds? Where are you hollering at us from? Intergalactic Planetary. I don't know.
Bam! The land of Cana.
Grand Canyon. Star Seeds United comes in with a banger question. He says, what is the Grand Canyon? Cali, you're coming in from Cali, okay. Welcome. Well, the Grand Canyon, tell them what the Grand Canyon is, Andrew.
Canaanites. The Canaanites. Egypt.
Yeah. There you go.
Egypt.
Yeah.
All this right here, all the way up in here was all Egypt. And then all this right here was the Roman Empire along with Greeks. And then up here you had the Assyrians along with Babylon. I can show you where Babylon was. And then over here there was the Red Sea. And right there is, you see that river? That river right there connects to Salt Lake City. Now that don't go there no more. It goes through the Colorado now. They call it the Colorado. That's actually where Lucifer was bound and chained, was in the Euphrates River right here. Now they made a monument and built a Hoover Dam there, and that's where he's actually bound at Hoover Dam. That's why there's a bunch of fallen angel homage to him and everything like that with the fallen angels.
Another reason for the data center, if you don't mind me interrupting, another reason for the data center to take all the water, right?
Babylon would have been here, which I'll show you.
So they can unearth or uncover or unwater their angels, their demons, so to speak. Now let's see, the dragon puppet. How are you? Where are you from? Where is the Babylon? I've been to Israel. Okay.
Okay, right here you have Christianic Nation. Here's Lake Superior. This is in America. And down here would have been Lake of Illinois, which now is called Lake Michigan. Right there you have Lake Christianic Lake right here. And Christianic Nation here.
Right on.
Right here you have the Assyrians. Right here is the Assyrian Nation. And then right here, this big ass L right there. Nation de Babylon. That's Babylon. Okay, remember, Alexander the Great was found in the Barrow Cave system in Marion County in Illinois. So that would have been down here, next to Alexandria. That's why you have Cairo even further down, all that stuff. Babylon was north. Now, I can prove it. Because if we go to the map, the Bible tells you that Babylon was north of Israel, or north of Jerusalem. So let's go to the modern day.
It says there's a Starseed United says, is there a map that shows all of this one in one picture, and where's the modern map? Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the shares. Make sure to join the host, Rabbit Hole 1, and I am Turb Zero.
All the way at one time? Yeah. See the crown right there? That's the Holy Land.
Uh-huh.
There's the Nile system. Right here. Right here. All this right here would have been the Assyrian and Babylon. And over here, all in yellow over here was... Well, let me just show you fucking articles, and that way you can...
Looks like a bird. Cuckoo!
Now, let's go by scripture. Since we're going to go by scripture. Judah, but remember, J didn't come out until after the 1500s. 1524 to be exact. So, if we take that off and you add a Y to that, you got Utah. So there is no word called Utah. Because there was no J.
Yeah.
So you take that off, you still got Utah. Now let's go see what the Bible says about this word right here. Let's go.
Should have had an I in front of it if it was a J. So it should have said IUTAH, like Jesus Christ in the 1613 version of the Bible, and Prince Iams, IAMS.
It will be turned aside and extended.
Turn
If you go look
aside
at,
and
go look at it.
What?
Destroyed. What? And what is Utah? It's all melted. It's all destroyed. Now let's go look at scripture to see what it says.
It's the Salt Lake City. It's the Sodom and Gomorrah city. He did destroy it. That's true. Turned them into pillars of salt. Right?
Utah, the ancient city of Judah. By what? Zacharias, the priest and father of John the Baptist. A large village that's blocking my path of Hebron, south of Hebron, where the Egyptian monuments and called the city of Judah. Now let's go even further.
I don't understand that question, Star Seeds United. I don't know how you got there. He says, so are Native Americans the real Jews? No. I'm Native American. I'm not a Jew. I'm part Native American, very small part, but I'm going to say no.
Judah, a village tribe of Judah, designated for the Leviticus city located in the hill country of Hebron.
Salt Lake City, Lot's wife. You're Jewish yourself? Gotcha. Oh, we froze. Wonder if that was just me. Oh, we froze. Wonder if that was just me. Oh.
The town of Judah, it was given to the priests, the city refuge of the manslayers, been left out of Calgary, the city refuge. Note that Judah, with the departure of grounds, and it had been suggested Judah was residence of Zacharias, Elizabeth, the birthplace of John the Baptist. So John the Baptist, Jesus, or Yeshua, got baptized in the Jordan River in Utah. Now let's...
Well, as far as the Cherokee Indian we're concerned, I'm part Cherokee. Their religion was not of what any religion is today.
So now let's go to what the Bible says, what they want us to say, what they want us to know. So if that's Palestine, and Israel was right here supposedly, and Babylon was north, which is that way is north. That's not north. Babylon's not north. Now I'm going to show you on the real map what it puts it further south. Now watch this.
Native Indians were outlawed in teaching their religions to their children and their information and their knowledge to their children in the late 1800s. So it's hard to say exactly what religion.
We go to where if we go to where Israel is now, the modern day Babylon would have been right here. But if you look up here, that's north. That's north. Babylon should have been north. That's not north. Now let's go look at Israel, and we'll match it up.
Are you Jewish by blood or Jewish by choice?
So now, okay, if we take the city of Salt, we knew that south would have been Judah. So because we know north of Judah would have been the city of Salt. So we're going to pick right here where it says Utah. That's Judah. And north of Judah would have been the city of Salt. And remember where I showed you where Babylon was? The Great Lakes? Well, that's where that's pointing at.
Oh,
That's pointing towards Great Lakes north. And that's where Babylon and Assyria was. Now, and then you have Egypt that was over here. That way, the Grand Canyon. And then the river that connects these two lakes right here is called the Jordan River. Now, if we take this location here, that's correct. Now, Mount Zion was south of Judah. And if you look right here, there's Zion National Park, south.
yeah.
Right there. Right there where my finger's at. So this matches perfectly what the Bible is describing. And all this right here, all that area right here was all salt water. The 12,000 feet mountains that are described in the Bible are right here. Now let's get a close-up.
So both of your parents are Jewish and they're born in Israel, then you're American, yeah? Because the real Israel was in America, right? Oh, I just flipped everybody's world upside down. Pardon the pun.
So these mountain ranges right here, they're 12,000 feet, perfectly what they match the Bible. What you have in Israel, they don't have. All this right here, you can see where this ancient seabed was.
Right? It's an interesting perspective for sure. For sure it is. Yeah.
Not to mention, all the mountains are named after all the apostles, John, Luke. Look, I even got Moab. Everything's all named here. And they're all perfectly, and the Bible gives you how many miles that they are apart. So right here, you have the Jordan River right there. And it comes down. That's where Yeshua was truly baptized. That's where John the Baptizer was baptizing people.
A lot of people are talking about it, Starseed. Like Andrew's been talking about it for years, and so have I. He's been talking about it for at least 3 years. It's not that people aren't talking about it, it's that censorship is at an all-new, all-time high. And they don't like people talking about these things that we know exist and that are true. Like the mummies in Grand Canyon that you talk about that are, in fact, look Egyptian. You know? So that, in fact, flips every religion on its head. So does the letter J for Christianity. It flips Christianity on its head. Because there was no such thing as Jesus. You blasphemed his name and you blasphemed the author of the book. Every religion has one of these problems. That's
The land of the eagle.
That's why we should
Tamir.
hate. We should love. We shouldn't hate each other.
This was called Tamir. The Tamiricans. There's Morocco. This is where Alexander the Great was found, which was right below Morocco, which was in a tomb. He wasn't buried in Alexander because his body was stolen by the king of Babylon. And so if you look right there, Babylon was this way. So now,
If your religion teaches love, teaches unconditional love, that's the way to go. If your religion teaches to oppress another group of people, that's not the way to go. That's not morally right. That's sinful and it's a crime. That's the way I look at it. Nobody needs to filter the comments in this live TikTok. We're all adults. This is 18 and above. Starseed says, I've seen articles about Alexander the Great having not been found in the States. From the Smithsonian? Just kidding. That's a joke. They like to hide stuff. It's kind of like a... what is it? HR campaign for the government. Smithsonian.
Not to mention all the
found. Okay, it's a typo. Gotcha. Sorry, Andrew. Go ahead. Yeah, that's what Andrew said earlier. It was found in Ohio, I think he said. Is that right, Andrew? Alexander the Great found in Ohio?
I just showed it up right there. It's Illinois, County of Illinois, Marion County.
Yeah, my memory's terrible. I scrolled out.
And then you have two of the most important kings and queens of Egypt. All their gold stuff, statues, all that was found in America. And remember when right before COVID started, they came out with that announcement where they found that cave system near Mexico and Texas,
yeah,
where it had all the Egyptian gold and mummies and all that.
Yep. Makes you wonder if it was a several layer psyops to cover what they found plus two other things, because that's usually what every psyop is. It's a 3-reason psyop. It's 3 levels of efficiency. It's got to be 3 reasons. They do everything's in 3s and 6s.
Watch this. Oh, Shisky. You broke it.
That's the way the evil works. It's kind of their universal language, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I haven't fully figured it out, but that's what I've gathered so far. I could be wrong. Oh, we have the most pyramids here in the United States versus any other landmass. They're just covered in water.
Washington, D.C. was originally named Rome, Maryland.
Yeah, they flooded them with water. Covered them up.
Trust me, I do my research. I don't play. I do not.
Pyramid in Egypt that are an older civilization. Yeah, he's got these maps down. They reveal a lot. When you put together the map and the alphabet and the past of time, you got a real recipe for the truth. Topeka, Kansas is in the midst of U.S., where heaven meets earth. I
can even show you when they put the fucking dome cap on the Roman 7-hill capital that belonged to Rome, because you can see the fucking scaffold right there. All the scaffolding when they were putting the dome on, because they, phallic worship, because there's Satan right there, Lucifer.
Used to be copper and brass, didn't it? Tugwaqua. That's a nice name. Are you Indian? Sounds Indian. Oh, yeah. You're Indian. That's awesome. She's a branch of the mighty oak, standing strong against the winds, Tug. Love it. Following. Yep, I knew it. That's awesome. I'm part Cherokee, but I have no affiliation with any of my family. They were all lost. What's up, Real Talk? X-Man. What's up?
See, That's the original
Yeah.
dome. That was the original dome. So they replaced it to make it look like this.
Yep. Took the metal cap off. Yeah. Used to be copper is what it used to be. Because
So the pictures are here. So everything is here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all Roman and Greek. That's all. No.
Remember when we used to see the pictures of them in green, where the copper started corroding? I thought it looked cool. Yeah, I have a great respect for our native family too, and I am. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks what the government did to us all. They didn't stop with the native Indians.
That's Egypt.
You know, they did it to us all. We all got the same enemy of whatever religion you think you are, and I guarantee you've got the same enemy I do.
That's what they found in the cave in Illinois, right here. This mosaic art. That's Alexander the Great with his queen.
Yep.
Now, do y'all remember that picture of? Do y'all remember that picture that that they had made of George Washington sitting in a chair like Zeus? Now watch. I'm gonna show you where they got that from.
She said, I've been experiencing the visions of revelation of Jesus since 2022. This is the last generation. Starseeds United said, correct, we need to do better. Even now. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just set the hate aside. Set the hate aside. Set the oppression aside. Set the competitiveness aside. Save that for the enemy.
The Egyptian dog Anubis. All he is the he's from America. He's the spirit guide dog. He's the one that guides you to the underworld. They made a whole movie about it called Coco.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only native to America. Let's play some more. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, dude. The freaking Israel with the steel pipes and the anal probing and the damn dog raping. That stuff right there, that's next level demonic, bro. That's trash human. That is skin bag walking is all that is.
The ram is only native to America. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Trading Places TV, what's up? I don't know if y'all heard about them raping the prisoners with the dog and raping the prisoners with steel pipes, sticking them up their anal. Oh my gosh, dude. These people, there comes a time when religion goes into crime, and I think we're not having enough discussion about how religion is going into crime.
See, this is why a lot of the stuff about Alexander the Great was missing. That's because they were hiding it because they didn't want you to know that the Silk Road that he described was in America.
Helios.
Everything's happened in America. The whole Bible, all the giants, all that. Matter of fact, the islands that were between the Red Sea, which I'll show you right here, is the land of the giants.
Doing good, Trading Places. How about you? Hope you were doing the same. I've seen Helios before somewhere. I can't remember where from. Other than my friend's Corvette, he had it on the license plate. What was Helios? What did that mean? It was a god of fire and destruction. It's also a naval ship with a laser weapon on the top of it. Helios. Is it Helios or Helios?
You see right here?
Yes.
The Red Sea. Plain as daylight. The Red Sea.
Ship. Yahoo.
Right here, they had islands, bigger islands, which I'll show you. And That's where the giants were, the land of the giants.
God of the sun. Yeah. Helios. Okay. Shit. Yep. Navy's Helios laser weapon system. That's it. So yeah, right on. Okay. Helios stands for High Energy Laser with Integrated Optical Dazzler and Surveillance. It's a 60 kilowatt class directed energy weapon built by Lockheed Martin. Hot damn. Shit. Wow. It's crazy how this all intertwines. No, our government isn't religious at all. That's why all the military is named after gods and after biblical names, and that's why all the government are thinking that, no, that, of course not. They don't believe in Satan and hell. No, never. Ever. Who was changing all our true history? Britain. Britain's always been the one changing it.
Right now, if you look at everything and if you go by the Bible, everything's been destroyed. So that means Christ has already came back. So if you look at everything, we're in Satan's little season where right now they're mimicking end times. This is his last hurrah. He's been released for 250 years. That's why we celebrate July 4th every year. That's 250 year, celebration of America. Yeah, that's why if you, like here, look.
Well, if you think about the name of history, right? It's one S in history. It's his, Tory, and Tory is a Britain philosophy. So you answered your own question when you asked who is changing our true his, Tory. It's ironic, I know. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I'm just saying that's what I know about your question.
See, we're Babylon. America is the new Rome. When you hear Benjamin Netanyahu talk about, going against the West, yeah, he's talking about us. He's talking about we are the West, Rome.
Yeah.
He's going to come after Rome. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to mimic in times. That's why you see the two swords. You see the stock market crash. You see all the ice everywhere. You see all the robots. All the vaccines down here. Phallic worship over here. Rockets. All the drones everywhere. The ships. The shipping shit. The Strait of Hormuz. All the shit they show you in plain sight. That's the way Satan works. He's got to get rid of his karma by showing you truth in plain sight. So we're going to go through lockdowns. America's going through lockdowns again. They're coming after America. America is the prize.
It's hard to believe that none of the settlers noticed Lucifer standing in the Holy Land pretending to be. Well, think about how many citizens are not noticing that the Statue of Liberty is Lucifer right now. Right?
See, the thing is that they're trying to infiltrate America, and they already have. And so 90% of our congressmen and senators have dual citizenship with Israel.
Tobacco is definitely native to America, so is the eagle, which is traditional royalty.
Exactly.
So is the pine cone, also Rome traditional royalty. They don't have pine cones in Rome. Are you kidding me?
Nope. They didn't. Yes, they did, but they didn't have pine cones over there where they described it, like Israel and all that.
They didn't have pine cones in Egypt either. If you look at the Assyrians, and if you look at are we in a soul prison? Holy moly! Wow, that's an interesting perspective. Could be. Could very well be. It's a deep question. There's a lot to it.
Yeah, they always hold a pine cone.
You already know.
They're always holding a pine cone.
Yeah.
But pine cones are only native to America. Yeah, where's Satan's little season? 1776. That's when George Washington chopped down the cherry tree, which is the Moorish flag. And they were chopping down the Moorish flag and putting up the Satan's flag.
Quails, bears, and lions are native to America. Yes, that's correct. Lions? I don't know about the lions being native.
See, that's why if you look at the Egyptians, okay, none of us are
Lions are native.
are related to, like, some of us are related to some of the fallen angels, but some of us are not. Not everyone is. But the thing is that when you look at everything, and if you look at history, and you go back and you start to understand history and what it's all about, okay, for instance, when you start to look at everything started happening in the 1400s, okay? When you start to look at the Bible, King James rewriting the Bible, then you also have the last Jews being kicked out of 1494, 992, somewhere around there. And then you also have Christopher Columbus coming to America. And then you also have, what else? In the 1400s.
Trading Places talks about the 1400s. He says they were getting rid of the black nobility family who was exiled since 1492. Was that the Moors? They weren't exiled.
Yes.
Were they exiled? I didn't know they were exiled.
I'm going to show you the truth. Okay, this right here is Maria Australia from 1528 to 1603. That was the daughter of the daughter of Charles V.
Yep.
Okay, they show you Charles V being a white man, but if you look at this, that girl right there was a black princess. She was not a white princess. That was a black lady. And I got plenty more coins where this came from. And these were all German, Austria. They were all native black.
Jay Chandler 475 says sycamore tree is native. Starseed says who the Moors. Tuggerwa says Washington deceived us all. All the 44 fathers on Mount Rushmore. Each family teach. Heck yeah. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate the comments. The Moors were in power, probably still in power today, possibly. When you see the Pope kissing the black children's feet, that's the Moore family. Now think about it. We've seen that.
You see what I'm saying? Look, this is Philip Landgrave, Count of Germany, the Empire of Germany. And you telling me that that's a white man? You telling me that Germany? If you go look at the real Hitler, he was a black man. He wasn't a white man. The real Hitler was a black man. Everything's been whitewashed. That's a black man. Look, he's very well dressed, distinguished. I guarantee you he was very educated. These people weren't stupid.
Yeah.
These people had knowledge.
There's a difference between education.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand, it's not the white man that's keeping people down. It's the synagogue of Satan, the children of Lucifer and Satan. And not all white people, because you gotta understand where the white people come from, the Caucasus Mountains. And then you also had a lot of the tribes of Israel that were ran off into the Caucasus Mountains. So when you go look at the maps that I show you, they show you that you have the Caucasus Mountains, and you also have parts of the Bible that's all up in there. And there's a reason why, the Appalachians have never been infiltrated.
Trading Places wants to come up in a box. Trading Places TV said, could you invite me up for a second?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me. I'm trying to take this down. Hold on.
Starseed United says, I'm originally Eastern European Jewish. What's up, Trading?
Hey, thank you, family. How y'all doing tonight?
Living a dream one day at a time. It's good to be above ground. How about you?
It's beautiful because you know what y'all doing? Y'all uniting the family.
Yes, sir, that's what I've been
doing. This is the beautiful part. This don't end racism. I promise. It's inevitable.
You gotta swallow the truth for what it is. The truth is always hard to swallow, but you swallow for what it is. The truth is what's gonna set you free.
Has to set
And if
you
that's what sets you free,
It's
then
inevitable. It's positive. Negative cannot hold positivity down. Now, I'm gonna tell you what positivity can do to negativity. It can convert it over to positivity if it want to live.
That's right.
Because positivity comes with a skill or a gift or a talent every time. See? It's reusable and it's teachable. And it's applicable. See? It's simple.
check this out.
Go ahead, brother.
It takes a while for his pictures to go through, so you can talk when his pictures are going through.
Okay. Now, when I realized that the Greeks were Canaanites, what am I witnessing? But the science is that I realized they were giants, so they weren't regular people.
Yep.
They were advanced.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Very advanced. They were very advanced. Now, what I realized that they wasn't supposed to do was mess with the indigenous people. That's where they messed up at. If that make any sense.
Yeah.
They weren't supposed to mess with the indigenous people, and they did. That's where everything fell off, and maybe the Moors had something to do with that, because they started mixing in because they knew they violated something. But they knew at that violation, because it was something deeper than that. They say, well, why was the violation? They were coming after the gold. Somebody was wanting that gold. Say gold, the gold that Anu and Inky them hid over here. Because when Inky were the reptilian, you were the serpent, or Quetzalcoatl, the feathered serpent. The Mayas knew this because they were the protectors of the gold, so they were vicious. You had to be a certain type of ruler, and they had to know you came a certain type of way, because the only ones they let pass was Master Musa and them. And Abu Bakr, them the only ones they was able to get back. They came as far as they built the indigenous tribe as the Yamasis. The British know because they had to get rid of them, because they knew that was tied to the crown.
Yes.
They had to get rid of those.
You also had the white Moors.
Yes, they're right. So not everybody Moors mixed with every tribe. They didn't do that. But they mixed with the most intelligent ones who had a certain type of ability to know how to build for themselves or redo for themselves to move on. Everybody who got stuck, right, you may have got stuck on the plantation.
Starseed says if they're black senators since 1871, then where did they erase history? I think the better question is, where did they not erase our past?
Oh, it's easy. It's called paper. All they did was got to the main buildings and got to the paper and reconstruct. See, it's called reconstruction. They reconstructed the period when they got Abraham Lincoln to fight in the war. They double deal. They had brothers fighting against each other, the Hatfields and the McCoys. Then it bounced to somebody else. It kept bouncing around because they had to get that central bank here in America. And it was a certain type of indigenous people who was building things and had the certain type of gold all the way back to Benjamin Franklin. I know how deep this blood runs deep. Some things they can't destroy. It's inevitable unless we play into that part, unless we fall into the goofiness or the bullshit. Some of us are just too intelligent. We can live. Positivity is no different from dealing with a magnet. You can turn it to the negative side, what it's going to do. Two negatives, when they come together, right? Or is it two positive that come together?
Usually it's a positive and a negative that makes a power in my battery, in a car electrical
it makes the repair. I'm going to tell you, when you get the positive and negative, it makes the repair. When it makes that where this is the repair, It's sort of like what's wrapped around us. We don't know that because it's wrapped around us. It's an energy, electromagnetic slope. It's like trying to get past the ice wall. You can't do it unless you know what you're doing. Because there's other worlds on the other side. It definitely are.
I feel like it's fair to say that there's an equal balance and a use for both forces in this world.
Yes. True. Because you can't use one without the other. And I'm going to tell you why. 180 negative electricity, 180 positive electricity. You got a conductor, you gonna get electricity.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's energy. That's real energy. Now that's where I'm coming from. I like to stay on that principle because I can bank on that. You see what I'm saying? I can build on that. I can construct something, or I can be like a dirty scientist, start making bombs, making weapons. See? Stupid stuff.
Yep.
But you have to be a low down creature to be. You understand what I'm saying? You have to. That's why I tell the person it's easy to know who they are.
Oh, I get it. I mean, witchcraft is evil, but when you're doing witchcraft for good, is it still witchcraft? No, it's not. No, it's not, because you're doing it for good. It's still a thing from the God. It's God still made it. God still knows about it. He's omniscient. He knows. He still created it, just like he created Satan. There's a reason for everything.
That's true.
So
now I'm gonna tell you this:
you can't
That's
love
true.
unconditionally. You can't love unconditionally without being able to fight unconditionally. Now that's the balance of negative and positive.
That's right. You got to have the balance of both, and that's saying both. You have to stay above all that crap. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Some people. In order for people to understand, some of us already been through it as children to come up out of it to realize, hey man, my people was uncivilized. I didn't realize, man, they were crazy. But I still love them, but I don't want to be around them because they crazy, right? But I get it. Some of us intelligent enough to realize we ain't that crazy. They want to think we crazy. We just realize we don't. We got more peace going on inside of us, or a piece of the universe. And I like to say in that order because when I look up at the universe, I don't see none up there fighting. I don't see none of it in war. You see what I mean?
Tugwa Kwa says the Antichrist is going to attempt to infiltrate the gates of heavens, but God wins. Absolutely, God always wins. God created
Every
it.
time.
I mean, there's no other way to it. That's it.
That's a fact. They don't get around it. They know it's written in Revelation.
Mm-hmm. What are those coins, Drew? That coin is...
I'm going to tell you, the last thing they got is technology. That's the last thing they got, and they ain't going to make it.
Well, it's the last-ditch effort of their demonage because it hides their faces. And that's the whole thing of it.
Right. It's sort of like the Wizard of Oz. We about to see who behind the big toys. Yes.
Right. At this point, it could be monkeys in bot suits behind the buttons, man. We don't even know who behind us. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It could be
I agree. I totally 110% agree, family. Trust me.
I mean, there's a reason why they call these phones androids, right? I mean, we see all this technology coming from the same place, and we see all these things called the same things. It's only a matter of time before people put them together. Spells are words, and words are spells. Come on, get it together.
Yep.
Wake up, people. Let's go. I've been talking about this stuff for 14 years, man. And I know Drew probably has too.
Now that's
and I know Trading Places probably has too. Or Trading, I don't know if it's Trading Places. What's the rest of your name?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish. I want you to finish your point. I didn't mean to cut you off, man.
You're good.
Of how their system runs. This is how they run family. This is how their system is run. And this is an Asian thing. People don't even know that. Say Asian, Caucasians are Asian. They don't know that they're Asian, but they do know it.
Yeah, it's in the name.
They part of the Khans. They part of the Khan family. They just took out the darker ones. That's all and made anything like. Because somebody is no different from what he just showed. Somebody took somebody's birthright. They got tricked. Because somebody went for some food, and that's all they did. Somebody got tricked. Yep.
That's what Starseeds United is talking about. What do they get from staging this show, Starseeds asked.
He said, what do they get?
Yeah.
All well, in the future, the negative ones, if they win, your flesh. Because your flesh is supposed to be food now.
Ooh, your skin bag.
Yep.
Walk around.
Me too. That's why they're making everything fake. See?
That makes sense.
So when somebody keep talking that fake stuff and don't know they've been eating fake stuff, or try to tell the truth and they've been eating fake stuff and they don't know it, and it don't work with them, trust me. They know who they're dealing with.
Yeah.
Biologically, they already know. They way more advanced than any human could ever figure out. And it's going to take us, a collective of us, mentally and spiritually and physically. So when we operate on one accord, trust me, when we come from the heart, they can't stop us. Because we ain't coming with violence. We coming with love. So anything we do,
That's why I know.
anything negative, we doing something positive. And it's going to be
That's why
beneficial to all.
Hold on, Trey.
It has to be beneficial to all.
He's fine.
It has
That's
to be
why I'm saying-
beneficial to all.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's why when I tell people when you start to look at the Tartarian Empire and you start to look at all the pictures that they show you about Tartaria, and one thing they had giants. They had some of the giants were protecting some of the towns in Tartaria, and it was like it's just the same thing with like the Civil War. If you look at the Civil War, okay, the Civil War was faked. It wasn't real. It was all staged because I got a book I can show you. I can show you because
You know how I know you're not. I lived in Tennessee for 13 years and watched them reenact the Civil War, and I couldn't understand why they were redoing this if it was real, right? I'm like, why are you reenacting something? Because the military don't reenact nothing. They do it real drill. They go out there and do it. But if y'all reenacted something in the past, I say it's because somebody programmed to be something that really ain't. But I understood what Candace was really for, because Candace was really to fight off giants. It wasn't to fight off what people were saying. They were way more advanced. Meaning, I worked at some of the plants, meaning car plants. When I looked at them big time machines, like really, when I looked at some of the press did say they were made in 1700, but I looked at it, I said, nah, they were older than that. They were really older than that. Really older than that. Because when I was looking at the dice that was fitting in it, I said they were small dice compared to the press itself, how big and large it was. I said, it felt like a giant ran this thing. And it felt like it really came out of a cave and not from a plane. Felt like that machine came from underground, deep underground. They put it on surface to make parts or whatever because they figured out how to use it because they came to the new world. Now, what I'm saying, when they came to the new world, they saw all that technology, they wrote it down. This one, they dumbass, they wrote it down. They was all of the stuff they discovered. Okay, did they let you know that you didn't discover it? You didn't make it. Because they were still trying to figure out how it was still running. But then when I realized who was operating, I said, damn, the dude who was really operating looked like me. I was like, okay, fuck it. I get it. Jig is up. It's an erasure. It's somebody who, so we had to play into it. Some things you don't fight, you just got to play into it. It may skip you. You just couldn't fear it. You fear it, it's going to bypass you. You feared it, if you feared it, it got you. If you didn't fear it, you had control over your mind, they didn't have control over you, they didn't have control over your emotion, you was able to get past because you stayed positive.
I feel your passion. I feel your passion in your voice because your voice is blowing out the microphone.
I'm sorry.
If it's all good, man. I'm just warning you. I want to understand what you're saying, but I can't understand because it's blowing it out.
Sorry.
You don't have to lower your volume. Just step back.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I ain't trying to tell you to change nothing. I'm just trying to tell you if you want to be more effective in communicating, just step back a little bit, and because I want to hear what you're saying. I do, because I know you got passion like we do.
Thank you. No, I need correction every night. It's called accountability. If we all listen to someone to give us a little accountability, it's like gears in a climb. We can never run into each other, or we can never break down. Or you understand? Because that's uplifting. That's uplifting.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit better now.
We need that. My father, I got it from my father, so I can accept it from anybody else who's coming from the right way. If you really mean it from the heart, then I can accept it.
Right.
Thank you. You're right. I am passionate because I'm tired of us warring over shit that I feel is stupid, and I feel that a lot of us are the same people because I know we are. It's just that I know certain people don't know they don't know themselves. It's like an identity crisis. If you don't know who you are, then you're gonna have these flaws. Some of us know who we are, we just can't tell everybody who we are because, shit. I don't want to be tied to a lot of bullshit because, like here, it's like this here. Lion King, one of my great movies I love, right? For my children. I say that remind me of me for some strange reason because of my father, right? Because when I was 7, my father passed away, and he left me something. He left me a lot behind, but it was that I wasn't ready for it, and when that time when I was ready, when that time was ready, I had to let go of things in this world. You understand what I'm saying? I had to let go of the old me, and I had to mature, and I had to grow into responsibility. So I had to take on accountability. That's what I didn't have because I was all over the place, right? But once I started knowing who I am, what I am, and what I'm capable of doing, people started respecting me, and they didn't look like me. That's where the real respect came. It was like, you know what you're doing. And I was like, yeah, I know. I said, this is what I'm supposed to do. And then when they realized they know it, they started playing to helping me more than being on the negative. And then I started paying attention. Why is this happening? They wouldn't tell me. I just started studying the history of who and what we are as a people. Because some of us do know who we are, and then we can't really say. We just got to play our part in society. Because with us, it's about legacy.
His voice
Legacy
is powerful.
more than anything. Legacy, family. If you about family, legacy, trust me, we all the same. I ain't gonna run into you because you about your family and legacy growing your right. Cultivate.
Star Siege United says, yes, there's an echo button. It's hard to hear. I'm saying Star Siege, it's hard to understand him because he's got a powerful voice, and technology don't want to hear that powerful voice. You know what I'm saying? So he has to take extensive measures in order to step back or turn his voice down in order for it not to blow out our microphones or blow out his. Maybe you have an external microphone that's just super sensitive.
Yeah, that's what I'm using because the phone that I have, the volume's so low.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I got to use.
So I got one of those cheap microphones too, and I got an expensive one too, and they both have the same feature. I have to hold them about arm's length away before they don't blow out the microphone on everybody else's devices. Maybe try that.
Okay, right. Okay. Yeah. So
that's a lot better.
We really all family. We just got to wake up from this whatever bullshit system that they got us trapped in. We really not trapped. We believe we trapped, right? Because a lot of us have to mentally study our way out. That's all you have to do. Practice.
What's up, Katrina? Is that Katrina? No, you're right. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just trying to participate with it, get everybody to participate here.
Oh no, you fine, family. But yeah, anybody else want to say something? Because I've been going along this whole time.
Here's a map. Here's a map that actually tells you that company in America. And this is America. There's Mexico. Here's Texas down here. And it gives you a whole description about what happened. But I can actually show you all places like Louisiana. There's a cemetery just not too far from Shreveport, Louisiana, that actually has big old Egyptian gates. And those are the original Egyptian gates that Jesus walked through. And they turned it into a cemetery. And that's why if you look at the cemeteries now, they're all like, if you look at the cemeteries in Louisiana, they're really, really decked out. They have a bunch of tombs. And so that's one of the places in Louisiana that Jesus walked with the apostles in through those two gates right there. And those two gates still exist to this day. If y'all want to learn more, there's a lady named What If Mom. She's very good. She knows all the locations, all the locations. And then there's another one called Seers of Time. She's another lady that does all that and takes everything from the Bible and show. And matter of fact, if you go to there's a part in Salt Lake somewhere, there's a plaque. And if you go to that plaque, I have a video about it. But if you go to that plaque, it's in several different languages. Hebrew, Egyptian, English, different ones, but it actually tells you that it's that Utah is the original Judah, and it actually tells you that. But they don't tell you that because they don't want you to know that.
That's funny because in Utah, it looked like a lot of part of that in certain areas, like it was hit with some type of energy weapon in certain areas in that western area. Like even in like parts Arizona, in certain places it look like it been hit with some type of energy weapon.
It was hit by God. That salt, remember?
Yeah.
Biblical. And the remains are still there. You can't deny the truth, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on. But Judah is Utah.
Wow.
But it was spelled, back then, it was spelled with a J in the 1500s until they took the J off and called it Utah. So if we take the word Judah, it says it will be turned aside or extended, destroyed. So Utah was destroyed.
See? Ooh, that's it. Wow. That confirmed what I just said.
I ain't done yet.
Ooh, wow.
I ain't done yet.
You gave
We're
me
gonna go
the
to
chills,
scripture.
bro. You gave me the chills out this world, bro. Wow.
We're gonna go to scripture. Now watch this.
You know what goosebumps are, right? Goosebumps are God's confirmation answering machine that you're right.
Yeah, that's right. That's the truth.
CIA can't even verify that. They couldn't even figure out that information. Well, you know, the people who have discernment can.
Yes, sir.
Judah.
Yes, sir.
Judah is the ancient city of Judah, of the high priest, Zacharias the priest, the father of John the Baptist.
What's up, Tic-Tac-Toe? Cool name.
Now a large village 5 miles south of Hebron. And it says, see Luke 1:39, and it says it was called the city of Judah. It had Egyptian monuments. Now let's go even further.
Now you see that where it said Anakim? Right there?
Yeah.
Anakim? That's another code word for Anunnaki.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm done. Right there, I got the super chills, bro. So go ahead, finish.
It's nature's confirmation that you're correct. Or you're really cold.
In a good sense.
Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real, because it is either or.
Utah, the village of tribe of Judah, designated for the Leviticus city located in the hill country of Hebron. Judah may have been the city of Judah, which Mary traveled, which is Luke 1:39. The site is identified as modern-day Yoda.
Wow.
And it gives you the miles and everything separated. Okay, now, let's go to another part.
Katrina, quiet. She's real quiet. She's a good listener, though.
Both AV and RV, the town of Judah, the manslayer, it has been left out of the Calgary or Calico of cities, the refuge. Set aside, no Judah, blah blah blah, where Elizabeth, birthplace of John the Baptist, and also known as the modern day village of Yoda.
Yoda.
Now watch this.
Where did he go? No one knows.
So we all know that parts of Kuwait and parts of Iraq was Babylon. That's what they say. But in the Bible it says Babylon was north of Israel. But if Israel's there, and north is here, where's Babylon? If Babylon's down here, that's southeast. That's incorrect. That's not matching up with the Bible. So now let's go to Salt Lake.
Make sure to follow everybody in the live. Follow everybody in the chat. It's good to keep a network going.
So now, we know that the city of Salt, that south was Judah. So, Judah was south. And then south of Judah would have been Mount Zion. And if you look down here, you got Zion National Park.
Wow.
And it's pointing north. Now, I'm going to show you where Babylon is. And where this points north of Babylon.
Well, you've been babbling on about it. Show me. I'm a show me kind of guy. Don't just talk about it, be about it.
I know that's
Before
right.
we go there,
I'll see.
Grand Canyon and the 7 cities of gold are perfectly aligned.
7 cities ago.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, boy.
Right.
Now,
That's your natural treasures. Talking about those 7 cities ago.
Sounds godly.
Well, that's when who was that? Cortez. When he was coming here, he that's why he came here, because they heard about the city of gold. That it was a road paved with gold all throughout America. But go ahead, Sam.
right here you have this right here is Lake Superior.
Right.
And then down here would have been Lake of Illinois, which is called Lake Michigan now.
Right.
And then right here you have Christianic Nation. Christianic Nation right here, and then Christianic Lake. Right here you have Nation, that's Nation of Syria. And then that big ass L right there, Nation de Babylon, that's Babylon right there. So when you look at Salt Lake, it's actually pointing this way, which would have been Babylon right here.
Wow.
That's why when you look at, when I was showing you the map of Alexander, where Alexander is down here in Illinois, and that's where they found Alexander the Great, that's because the king of Babylon confiscated his body and buried him somewhere in a cave far away from Alexander, because having his body at the time and being the king of Babylon and Alexander being a high statute at that time, to have his body and steal his body was like, it made you higher statute.
Right.
So they sat there and stole his body so that they wouldn't able to bury him in a tomb.
Is that why
So that's why
Listen,
Geronimo's
what
skull.
he's saying is true, because that's what Freemasonry do. They take bodies of certain heroes or pantheons or anybody that was great and move it to a whole nother location.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Is that why the damn Skull and Bones stole Geronimo's skull?
Yes.
So
Yes,
what did
that's
Geronimo do that was so overwhelming that they had to go rob the man's grave and steal his skull and base a whole group off of it?
deep. Well, it was the fight.
The fight against who?
From my understanding, it wasn't just him. It was a whole bunch of them. It wasn't just so much of him. See, what they
I genuinely want to know, and I don't know about this story.
Well, it was a bunch of them. These were the remainder of the indigenous people of a whole old ancient world, but didn't want to mix in with the new world. But they still had that old fighting spirit. But they couldn't fight with the weapons that they used to have, because the beings that they came in contact with had the firecracker stick.
Yeah, they had the witch.
You know what I'm saying? They had to learn how to go a whole other type of science. So
Yeah,
they had to assimilate.
Yeah. Okay. So
See
they
what I'm
were
saying?
doing
The only way
bows
you
and
That's right.
arrows and muskets against Stargate weapons. I got you. Okay.
Right. So now, in order, the best one, they would never, ever, they would keep someone who could translate. They gonna always keep you around. You
Right.
no matter what you go, you can translate with the people. They be like, hey, what they say? And you the barrier between both worlds. See, you know,
Also, the king. That makes you the king as the translator because you can have the choice to tell them right or wrong or lie to them about what you're translating. Right?
That's true.
A lot of people misrepresent that very fact in history.
That's true. Now, I'm gonna take it to the point where the indigenous people, when the British, when they wrapped around, I'm talking about the Caucasian side. I ain't talking about when they were cutting down their brothers who were melanated Caucasians. You understand? They look like me.
Yeah.
Meaning Greece or Rome or Canaanites. We all one family. If you speak English, this is why I tell you, stop that racist shit. It don't work no more.
That's right. We all bleed red. We all bleed red.
You're immature. You're immature and you're stupid. And you're trying to enforce your ignorance on me, and it don't work no more.
Yeah.
It's only going to hurt you.
We believe red. The only thing that I got dislike for or disdain for is somebody that's causing harm to me. If you have to oppress me and cause harm to me, then I'm going to have disdain and hate for you.
That's right.
That's called hate with any religion based on what they believe, as long as it doesn't instigate or crush anything that I believe. And does that make sense?
I mean, that's common sense, what you just said. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, family. That's common sense.
Thank you. Yeah, that's an interesting thing with Geronimo. Go ahead, Andrew, with what you were saying with that.
No, what I'm saying about Geronimo, they was considered Seminoles. These are the Seminole Wars.
Seminole,
yeah, Seminole. So
And you also had
so these were the remaining ones who was able to communicate with the rest of everybody else who didn't know the English language. But they chose to fight.
Cherokee Indians are the leftover. The Cherokee Indians are the leftover descendants of the slaves of the Egyptians, the pharaohs.
The slaves
that's
of
true.
the pharaohs.
Yeah, that's true. That's true to a certain degree.
So Geronimo, was he like the badass chief? Is that what he was?
Well, him and a few other. Here we go. They all fought with Abraham Lincoln.
What?
Yeah, he was. Abraham Lincoln he used them as buffalo soldiers.
Oh shit!
When they dismantled, they didn't want to be a part of that no more. When they got out, they was what they were. Because remember, I told you they had to assimilate. They had to be part of what? The Union. Yeah. That's why it was called Union. What they were Union who? They weren't Union no blacks. They were Union the native who looked at black. Because they're the only ones who knew the land. Like me. I go here from Tennessee to California, New York. I go a lot of places. A lot of people be scared as hell. And go into a sundown town and be like, why they won't touch you? Well, I said, because I carry the same thing they carry. And I'm not afraid of them.
Right.
And they ain't not afraid of me. So they look at me, I look at them, and I just move along. It ain't not that problem. I don't have that type of, because I know who I am. Now, I'm not saying I ain't stupid. I'm gonna put myself my head in the lion's mouth.
Yeah.
And try to, you see what I'm saying? No, I'm not doing that. But what I'm saying, if I'm traveling in peace, that's how I'm coming. That's the energy I carry. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm looking. I'm in peace. So other than that, I'm willing to protect it. So I stay. They say, oh yeah, I stay like the law. I believe in the law. Before the police believe in the law, I believe it more than any do.
I have a hard time differentiating between African and Native Indian. I'm just gonna be honest. I have a hard time differentiating that because in his Tory, the British philosophy that they taught us in school and government agency, they wanted us to believe that the Indians had red skin. And when Africans are out in the sun and they burn, they turn reddish. So does most dark-skinned Native Indian, Cherokee Indian like me. When I'm out in the sun, I turn copperish reddish. It just makes me wonder because I see the big nose knocked off of the Sphinx. I have a big nose. I see my big African brothers and sisters with big noses. I see Cherokee Indians with big noses, and I start understanding why certain qualities have been defaced off of relics in our past. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So everybody
we're all mixed.
Yeah.
We're all mixed.
We all one. Listen, we all on one planet. Now, what I'm simply saying, this gonna be beautiful. Some of us from different pockets of time, and I'm gonna say this: even though I look dark skinned and I may look African, but if anybody really look at me, I have Asian blood to the core. To the point where Hindus, when they see me, Indians, literally, we instantly connect for some strange reason. All the Arabs just instantly, we all connect for some strange reason. They just instantly gravitate, like I'm the coolest person in the room, or because I can feel them. Those, if you got a soul, I can feel you, bro.
That's the freak.
You ain't got no soul, trust me. You gonna move around because you probably a freak.
This is how simple it is. This is how I can break it down. Okay, if we sit here, oh man, it just left my mind now. Oh God,
come on, because I know what you say. It's going to be beautiful. It was going to be
this
beautiful.
world is frequency.
Come on, he gonna remember.
Yeah, give him a couple seconds.
We're talking about how we from different pockets of time, and some people are preserved to carry certain memory genes to have a DNA explosion, right? Certain time, so you won't have an identity crisis.
The only thing that separates, if you really think about it, the only thing that separates us is the word Gentile and chosen.
Yep.
Thanks for reposting that, Eldoberto. Appreciate that.
Okay, but here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. They call us Goyams and Gentiles, but in reality, another word for Goyim and Gentile is pagan. That's a devil worshiper.
Yep.
So unless you're a devil worshiper, that means you're not a Gentile. So that means you're chosen. So that means all God's children are chosen unless you choose to be a Gentile, a pagan.
Correct.
But here's the kicker. If you take all religions that are based off the Abrahamic God system, we have a problem. Because if you take the cross, you can fold it up into a cube. If you go to Mecca, they dance around the cube. If you go to the Jewish, they put the cube on their head and they dance around. It's all based off the Saturn cube matrix worship.
Cross folds up in a cube too.
So
here we go.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
now, here we go. That's to separate the circle and the square. You're right, which is the same geometric, meaning it's the same 360, but that box just take a different form. Go ahead, continue, fam. There you go.
So while we're sitting here, we're told that they're waiting for the Antichrist, the Muslims and the Jewish. But we worship the same God. So what God are they worshiping, but yet they're still waiting for the Antichrist?
I hadn't heard that one before. Look at the user comment. No shadow, no soul. Woo, that one gave me chills, boy. Golly.
Teach. Because here we go. Everybody who's speaking from the soul, meaning you're speaking from the universe from within, the solar complex.
Yep.
Right? The
Light.
solar plex. The solar plex. The solar.
Children of light.
Now I'm gonna take it there. I gotta take it there because I'm coming from an Etherian point. Ether.
Mm-hmm.
So that explains Ethiopians, the true Ethiopians, because Ethiopians were literally there with the Greeks. They were family. Literally family. They were known as Canaanites. But they ain't gonna tell you that. But go ahead, family. I want him to continue his point.
Oh yeah.
All the three religions, then if you think Christianity is not going to be waiting for the Antichrist too, because our God that we're worshiping is their God that they're worshiping, which is Satan.
Oh yeah, they blasphemed our God. Yeah.
And then you got to start learning, because now you're like, okay, now you see the trap. You see, because you have the Old Testament, which is the jealous God, worship no God before me, don't be no, and then all of a sudden you got Jesus that comes in. What they don't tell you, unless you go look yourself, is that you have Moloch and Baal worship, okay? Baal worship, Moloch. Okay, Moloch, you got Lucifer and Satan. Lucifer and Satan are two different entities. Lucifer is the god of fertility, sex, God, sin, also known as Eve, Nana, and a few other things. Satan is known as Zeus, El, Ra, Amun-Ra. He's there waiting for you when you die. He's there waiting for you to take your last breath. So when you start to look at everything, you start putting everything together, you kind of get a big picture. Okay, you can see that, you know, the Council of Nicaea got their hands on some, you know, some paperwork and changed some things, and you can see that in order for Satan to be like the Most High, you would have to infiltrate. That's why he says, many will come in my name, but I don't know you. There's a reason why.
I always thought that reason was because they blaspheme his name with the letter J, you know, and took that J and put it in front of I.E. Sus, which we know is Hebrew.
Well, even if it's translated into American and you translate it into the dramatic language that we have today, it would be Joshua. It wouldn't be Jesus, because it would be Yeshua, and Yeshua is Joshua.
Right, who is a whole different character. Now,
still J.
Exactly.
Still J.
Now, we gonna say Zeus, and we gonna put that U and the I together because it's powerful.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you why it's powerful.
That's why in Spanish he's called Jesus in Spanish.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. They take on, and the cartels don't know because they live that Zeus energy. They don't know that. They live that Roman, Spanish, Zeus energy. They don't even know that. They have no idea. And Zeus, here we go. One of his incarnation is the falcon. And they go back into ancient Egypt because he was one of the deities that went back there to one of the female goddesses that he was supposed to be the guardian over this temple. And he didn't do what he was supposed to do. And what they did is crazy. They turned him into, well, a bird, a falcon. And you know who they called him in Egypt after they got rid of Osiris? You know who he was known as? He was known as Horus. Now, I can break that down.
Too close to your microphone.
Hour. Yeah, hour.
Too close to your microphone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What was that last name you said?
Horus. Horus. Zeus is Horus, but a lot of people don't know that.
Horus?
He's
Like H-O-R-A-C-E?
Yep, he's that falcon. Yeah, he's that falcon.
There was a guy in history named Horace Mann. You remember him?
Horace Mann.
Horace Mann was like a big founder of the education system with the Rockefellers.
Oh, yeah. He got schools here in Chicago. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, go ahead.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested in this.
No, what I was saying,
I'm interested in everything. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sorry, I was too close to the mic. I was saying that he was known as Horus, the Egyptian deity.
Okay.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, family. Thank you. There you go. There you go. You're right there. The other people don't even know that.
Wow.
So, say why? How you know? I said because it was a separation in the family. Say the family, the darker breed, meaning see, we get mistaken for being black, and we're not black. We're actually red. We just darker red. Or various shades of red till you all the way get down till you get.
I like to say
till you get down to the number. I'm being honest.
I like to use this analogy.
I like to say that we're all shades of wheat, different shades of wheat. You have white wheat and you have dark wheat. There's all shades of wheat.
Teach.
We all come from the same.
That's a
It
principle.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like God doesn't really care what color you are.
No,
He really doesn't.
no.
Teach. That's a
Wait.
principle. That's
God
It's like-
don't care. God's servants don't care either, and that's the daggum truth.
the truth. Well, oh, that's beautiful that you pulled that up. Thank you. Now you see Rome and Egypt as one, and that goes back when they came through. Which dynasty? I want to say they came through during the. It was a little bit after the 18th dynasty. I want to say maybe somewhere around the 24th dynasty. That's when Alexander and all them. They took it there. They took it there. They ruled America. They literally ruled America and left real statues of themselves here all over America. So America is Atlantis.
Yeah. America
So,
is
it's
massive
Atlantis.
narcissist.
Yeah.
I mean, we got Andrew Jackson on our $20 bill, and he committed some atrocious genocide towards African Americans and Catholics and Indians.
And some of his own people too.
Yeah, because
You know,
he's a
it's wisdom.
grand master, just like all the rest of the other presidents.
Yeah. See, they came with Albert Pike.
Yep.
See, people don't know about Albert Pike.
Oh,
Albert
yeah.
Pike. See, that's it. Now, when I go into the Luciferian, see, I understand war tactics and bloodshed and people who had to do things on a whole other angle because they had no soul.
Right.
See? So now, well, I'm saying that because he was the deity in his own right.
Mm.
You understand? He had a job to do. Be it to be negative or positive. Certain beings, not everybody is, you understand what I'm saying? It's this reality. You got to take the bitter with the sweet. Sometimes when some things go too good and they don't do what they're supposed to do and they never going back, those beings like Albert Pike will incarnate. They had to do what they were supposed to do because of some spiritual violation that took place back in ancient time that's written on the pyramid walls that we are living out to this present day. Because it's in the book of Daniel. They said the writing was on the wall. I just didn't realize that he was talking about in the walls of the pyramids, where the same one when Muhammad, he ended up going in the same cave and running into the same being who was Gabriel, who was really Jesus' father and John the Baptist's father, but that's another story. That's why they had certain abilities and they didn't know. But, you know, they was written like real heroes because what they were real heroes in their time because they were doing things that the average person would not do.
Hey, BA, would you like to see what Trump's wife, who she really is?
Andrew Jackson is Jeff Epstein, and B.O. said, oh, okay. Hence copper tone. Oh, we got some copper. I hadn't been keeping up. My bad. Caught me slipping.
Yeah, he might be because Andrew Jackson wasn't no joke.
I mean, God.
When I say what I say is, it wasn't just him. It was a lot of them. They were butchering people. They were doing a lot of.
But you look at his face on a $20 bill and look at his face on Google and then look at Jeff Epstein. This dude is dead on, man. I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's creepy, bro. Yeah.
It's really bad. Really bad. It's not a good look. I'm just going to say it's not a good look.
Now, I'm going to tell you what messed me up. The comparisons between Abraham Lincoln and JFK.
Oh wow!
Abraham Lincoln, they unalived him at the Kennedy Center.
Yeah. Oh shit!
And then they unalived Kennedy in a what? A Ford.
Lincoln.
Yep, a Lincoln. Yep, a Ford Lincoln. Yep.
What the fuck?
You understand why? Now, I want to say their birthday, or it's almost the same timeline. So that's a Mandela effect. Now, ooh wee, look at that.
That's crazy.
Now look at that. Look at ooh wee.
Oh yeah. That's definitely daggone.
Is that the dude from Maverick?
No, Airwolf.
Airwolf, yeah, Airwolf, yeah, Airwolf, yeah.
Yeah, it's Airwolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Now you know that's how Hollywood really operate.
Oh yeah, dual characters. They always got to be acting something out. They don't have lives of their own, so they always got to be on the job.
Same thing.
Everything's an act.
Yep.
Everything's a script.
Yep. Everything is a script.
Everything's a performance. Everything. Money. All
Here we go. So now we can really say we in a real life Wizard of Oz.
Well, it's crazy, right? Because if you think of it, just like what you said, Wizard of Oz, they script. So so let's say I'm an actor, right? And I've been trying to be. Listen up, Weldy. We really dig what you're doing. We want you to sign this contract. We want to sign with you. We got a couple things we want you to do, right? So what do? I do just what every other actor does, and I sign the contract, and I go celebrate with my friends. I hit it big. Oh, this is it. I've done it. This is awesome. And then I go into words. Now, we want you to be a girl. Now, we want you to go and act like you're the leader of the president of the United States for a week. We're only going to have to do it for a week, but we just need you to stand in. You're going to have to do it. You're contracted, remember? Now, think about the limitations to that. There is none.
Nope.
None. There's no limitations to these central casting actors. Zero, bro.
Yep. That's true.
The world is your oyster.
Now that's deep. I just saw that rabbi the other day on TikTok. I guess on the other day. And I said when I saw him, he looked familiar, and I couldn't put my mind to what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They play whatever they tell them to play, and there ain't shit that these actors can do about it. When they tell Jim Carrey he needs to sit the fuck down and let somebody else play him in the role, damn whatever trophy event on TV, guess what he has to do? He has to sit his ass down and let somebody come on there with a mask and play him.
Did you know,
it's crazy.
Did y'all know our government?
Go ahead.
Did y'all know our government spends $250 billion in the Hollywood?
Yeah, Pentagon.
They produce the movie, but they pay for all the movie making and all that because they're running propaganda on y'all.
Absolutely. They get some of their best movie ideas from surveilling us. Why do you think they want a data storage so much? They want to get the best entertainment. They want to know what we're talking about and what people like around us so they can profit off of it.
It's called Project Mockingbird.
They've been doing it for years.
Yep.
Tell me how I know. I've come up with some things, and me and my friends have been talking about it, and all of a sudden it comes up on Main Street TV, and we're like, what the fuck?
Wow.
There's no way they could have known that. They weren't here. But we all had cell phones on. They were here.
Yep.
They were here the whole time. They were here before cell phones were here.
Oh, yeah. They definitely were.
It's crazy. And we got it pinpointed, factual. We got evidence. I mean, and worldwide. And some people are like, nah, man, cognitive dissonance says nah.
Wow.
Cognitive dissonance says bah.
Wow. And it's crazy that we're looking at these pictures, right? Now, in South America, them scientists, man, they really can make a man look like a woman. That's crazy.
Yeah, in Africa, they were making they were cloning cattle, and when Chappelle went back over there, they had already cloned cattle, goats, and sheep and mice. But when Dave Chappelle went back over there, what do you think he came back over as?
Right.
Well, I mean, why do you think he went over there? He's the richest man in comedy. Why do you think he went over there in the first place? If you got a hit on your head, and you know that you got a hit on your head, the first place you're going to do if you're a man with money and intelligence is you're going to go find a way to disappear yourself and make a duplicate self at the same time. Bam!
Yep. That's a fact.
That man's smart as can be, and that's why he was so good at what he did.
That's a fact.
He ain't no fool. He ain't no dummy, and he knew they were going to kill him. So he went to Africa where the technology was, and they said, "Oh, make a story up. He lost his mind." They knew what he was doing the whole time. They were smear campaigning his ass when he was over there. Yeah, they were smearing his ass when he was over there the whole time. The whole time he's over there laughing. Ha ha ha! If y'all only knew, I got another one of me brewing. It only takes 6 months.
Right.
How long was he gone?
Man, what, about a year or two?
Yeah, just long enough to raise one, train one,
Program them. Yep.
program it, and come back swole as a motherfucker.
And I was like, wait a minute.
That ain't the same dude, bro.
That's what I said instantly. I was like, no.
Even his best friend said they ain't the same dude.
Right.
Just
His sister said that. His sister said that.
Just like The Rock. And who else? The dude that walked away from a car accident with a broken back, that little short black dude. What was his name?
Which one?
Oh, he's funny as shit. Well, he
Kevin
was
Hart?
funny as shit. Kevin Hart. He
Kevin
was
Hart.
funny as shit. Now it
Yeah.
just seems like
They got him
he's
too. Yeah, they got him too.
evil. Yeah, they got him like a mother. You don't walk home from a car accident with a broken back. Come on, man.
But you know what? Listen. He
You're
literally
talking about
admitted.
you're talking about Cat Williams.
No, Kevin Hart. I wasn't talking about Cat Williams. Kevin Hart's the one that
He said
got
the comedian that was in it.
Well, they all sell out.
He sued the guy that made his muscle car. The reason why I know this is because I'm a car guy, right? So he sued the guy that built his muscle car because he broke his back in it because they didn't have he said they didn't build it properly for safety restraints and whatnot. And he broke his back in it. The story is they flipped it upside down. There was 4 of them in the car. He was in the back seat. He jumped up out of the car with a broken back, walked home. He ran home 2 blocks, 3 blocks to his wife, and his wife carried him to the ER. What's wrong with all that? Ain't never in my life have I seen any creature with a broken back move from where it broke its back at, okay?
You ain't moving if your back broke.
You are not moving.
You're not moving. That's common
Not
sense.
moving.
I have a
You're not
little slight
moving.
pain in my back. I'd be like, yo, give me the pain pill.
You are not moving. You're not.
Right.
You're not moving
You're
at
not moving at all. You're not moving at all.
You're not. You're done.
Mm.
You're done.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to move you to a different location. You're going to be moved for the rest of your life until you can move again on your own. What happened?
Yeah.
What happened? He was immobile. They found a spot. They took advantage. Boom. Finished.
They replaced him. And that's what they do.
Now on to the next one. On to the next one. 28 Club. On to the next one. They've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for centuries. They've been doing it since William Morgan in the 1800s when they first formed the anti-Masonic movement. And since then, we've never had an anti-Masonic president. Never in our lifetime have we ever had an anti-Masonic president. I wonder what the problem is.
Well, it started out, like I said, it started with Albert Pike when they came in.
Yeah.
Because they had to complete a job. They had to complete a job that the Queen, Isabella, and all them wanted done.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
For God.
So,
It used to be for God, Queen, King, and Country, and then it was for King, Queen, and Country, and then it was
Right.
for King and Country. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but I picked that up over the years, and I'm like, man, does anybody else hear this? You see how that changed?
yeah.
It's
Which
just like
guy?
the internet, bro. It's just like the internet, okay? The internet, you know how the internet was started?
Yeah.
With CERN. It was started with scientists who wanted to have an open platform to discuss their research from CERN. So this started with science, and now look at it. In 1993, CERN formed WWW, the World Wide Web, for 2 researchers to communicate their research that they were doing with CERN. And now here we are in 2026, and you can get censored for saying anything off the wall just about. Due to science. Oh! Due to science!
Hey, what you got here, family? You got more up here.
Huh?
You got the more. With,
Oh, can you bring me up, bro? You see that, Andrew?
Because it's already, it's already 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get off.
Yeah, I was surprised you're still up here.
Yeah, I'm a suffer on this one because I'm gonna wake up at about like 6 o'clock and not go to bed and be up in like 3 hours and be like, shit.
Oh, he wanted to tell us about Kevin Hart is now played by Kel Mitchell.
what?
I don't know who Kelly Mitchell is. I've never heard that one.
It may be a double, man, because I've been seeing a lot of these doubles, even with
a lot of skin tags,
I'm gonna tell you the one that got me, the Jim Carrey double, man.
Whoa.
I was like, is that Jim Carrey? And man, when I realized that wasn't Jim Carrey, I was like, that ain't Jim Carrey. And then they had to come out and admit it wasn't Jim Carrey.
Yeah, because everybody knew it wasn't. But I mean, it wasn't Biden either. I watched Biden with brown eyes for the last 2 years he was president. He had brown eyes. I made videos after video after video about it. It kept getting censored, kept getting knocked down, kept getting shadow banned. Finally, they just took all my channels down with all the information I had. I said, what about Biden's brown eyes, everybody? What about that? And what about his earlobes? The damn thing's half fallen off, half attached. Look at his face.
But you know what I really think? I truly think? I think we living in a contaminated part of the world or the planet. I don't want to say world, I want to say planet. Because the world is your head, is what you believe. The planet, meaning, because I said, why I say that, because they got us quarantined. Right? And it was quarantined for a reason. Because of something that took place a long time ago. Right? But it wasn't that long time ago. It's just that a lot of us got to figure out what happened.
Whatever it is, it's in the place where they don't want us to go the most. And you know what place that is?
You already know. The one that what I like, the short mustache guy, like he in the
that's it. That's
him and Bird, Admiral Bird.
They talk about a lot of ants like they live there too, like Antarctica and stuff like that. Yeah. William Byrd, he went down there. William Byrd's my familia. I don't know if you know or not. He's related by marriage to my wife. It's pretty interesting. William Byrd also was the first person to have a TV show on CBS, and CBS would broadcast it also out of Antarctica, a weekly show, and he was the first personality to ever be heard on TV.
Oh, wow.
Weekly.
Wow.
Tell me why we can't find any of those shows now.
Because they don't want us to wake up.
You already know, baby.
They definitely don't want us to wake up.
You already know. And the only place in the world where they have a completely peace treaty and everybody gets along.
Okay, family.
All right.
Hey, I subscribe to you, family. Hey, what's your next subject? What you think you're going to talk about when you come back up?
Talk about the whole thing, because if like when I was talking about the 1400s and what happened in the 1400s, you know, you got everything being fucked around the 1400s, and that's when everything started going bad. And then you have when they came to America. Oh hell, here we go, starting the puzzle still.
You telling the truth. Every time, that's why I don't do the live. Every time you get ready to tell the truth, it does that puzzle, bro. That is so weird to me, bro.
Bro, it's so funny. It's like watching TV, and right at the top climax moment of the show, they play a commercial. They bump you into a commercial.
Right.
You go to YouTube.
Every time,
they bump you into commercial under the YouTube. I'm like, man, I can't even do with this with any.
It's like if you go back. Like, if you start looking at when they started taking over America, it took them 300 years. All the way from the 1400s down to 1776. But if you look at the whole thing, and if you pay attention, well, Napoleon was around at that time. He was the French. Remember, the Louisiana Purchase was all French. So then you also had what's her name? From France. That one girl, Joan of Arc.
Mm-hmm. Joan of Arc, right.
She was also around at the same time. But if you go listen to her fight when she was fighting the Aboriginal people, she was talking about fighting the people, the tribes in America.
Wow.
So she did campaigns in America, and the funny thing is, they make it sound like they came from overseas when everything happened here in America.
Mm-hmm.
Rome, all that was here. Everything was here.
I agree.
It didn't come from overseas.
I agree.
It was a takeover, man.
Now, around the 1600s, that's when they started rewriting everything and switching everything around. And you can go to the National Geographics in the early 1900s, where they did videos of them putting pyramids together.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I looked back in the 1800s. That I saw some man. They reconstructing Egypt, and they were really doing that back then. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there was pyramids everywhere, but at the same time, Satan has to mimic everything.
Hey.
So that's why if you go to like where Iraq should be modern day Persia. Okay, but they can't call it Persia, so they call it Iraq because Persia is actually in America.
Right.
Let BA up. Let BA up. I got a good feeling about this. Let him up real quick.
Well, I gotta get off already.
I know. Just let him up real quick. I got a feeling.
Who?
BA? Is it BA?
Yeah.
No, it's not BA. It's the turtle or whatever. What is he got, like a turtle beside his name or something?
Oh, okay. Got the turtle beside him.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's up, man?
What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, family?
What's good, fam? So I just wanted to make this quick because I seen like a post early on Twitter, and I'm not sure if it was true or false, right? But they said that the people that control everything was conspiring on allowing all the citizens from the U.S. and the John F. Kennedy got in between that and stopped it, and weeks later, something like that, they whacked him.
Yeah, that was a lot going on with JFK for sure.
The name of what the operation was called, but if you look it up on Twitter, you'll find it. Operation something.
Yeah.
He was trying to do. He was trying to basically cancel their nuclear program, and they weren't going to have that. And he already signed the thing is, he already signed it into law to defund them.
Yeah.
And so that's the reason why they really came after him, is because he defunded them.
Yeah.
And he wanted to defund them completely, and he was going to go after AIPAC. But the thing is that's why he made his brother Attorney General, because they were both going to go after everybody. And but the thing is you got to understand, John F. Kennedy was part of the Illuminati. He was part of them. He was part of the Freemasons. His daddy was part of the mob. And it's just like you got to look at everybody like Hitler. Okay, everybody's starting to listen to Hitler's speeches, and they're starting to understand what he was talking about. But at the same time, Hitler was the bastard child of one of the Rothschilds, because his mother slept with one of the Rothschilds that she was working with.
That's correct.
Working for. So, and if you start to look at everything, those are the people that they put in place. Because if you look at the real Adolf Hitler, he was a black man. And if you look at the original Abraham Lincoln, he was half black. His mom was Haitian.
That's correct.
Same thing with Andrew Jackson. His mom was from Haiti, or not Haiti. What is that?
Is it Barbados?
No, it wasn't Barbados. It was it might have been in Barbados. They were all mixed, and so, and same thing. If you go back and you look at your first president. Your first congressional president of the United States was John Hanson. He was from 1781 through 1782. He was your first congressional black president, but there was also 6 more before him. So that's why you see the black congressmen in the 1800s from 1871 that were very well dressed because they were still part of the Moors. But
you're right.
they
They were considered. They were at that time. They were called aristocrats. They were considered aristocrats at that particular time. You're right. That they were considered noble aristocrats.
But the thing was, is you find out you had congressmen in the 1800s, but yet we were growing up in high school. They told us that the white man didn't let nobody in government. It's like that's what we were taught.
Yep.
And so it was like, but then you go back and look. Oh wait, Obama wasn't the first black president. There was many more before him.
Right.
A lot of the characters that they show us in history, every single one of them have been replaced with people that are in the Freemasons.
Yep. All grandmasters.
Yep.
And the most powerful one right now is he's our president.
Yep.
Now
He's the 6th level. It's called Mega, and that's the 6th level, the highest level that you can ever get. And the funny thing is that he was given the crown of Israel.
It's either we all come. It's either we all come together, bro, and stop this and fight that, bro, or we just all come together and leave the country and let them just fall on their own, bro. Because this is just crazy.
It's insane.
There's like a lot of farmland and all that. Be careful with these tick bites, bro. This is just getting crazy, man.
Yeah.
This is just getting crazy. They trying to have all the people eat this lab grown meat stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why they letting millions or even billions of these modified ticks.
Man, the lab meat ain't even the worst of it. It's when they're trying to feed us our own stem cells back to us. That's the things that get me.
I'm hearing that they putting these vaccines on lettuce, and I'm imagining all type of other fruit and vegetable produce. Like, bro, this is just wicked, bro.
Let me hit you with this. Let me hit you with this. When's the last time you seen somebody buried or an open casket?
Probably feeding the people back to the people.
Bro, I've known 7, 8, 10 people that have died in the past 20 years, and not one of them had an open casket. How about you?
Mom, the last one I went to was my mom, and she was open casket.
How long ago was that? I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too.
That was probably about... it's been a while.
Man, they wasn't that whistle on us, boy.
Mine was about 10 years ago. So mine was about 10 years ago.
Well, my point is, it's been a minute, right? And we got dump trucks running around here with random meat inside of it. Dump trucks that haul gravel.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Oh, bro. I saw that. Yeah, that's real, bro. That's real. That's real.
Why I don't eat anything that's made by Kraft Foods because they use this product called Hex 293, and it's baby kidney cells that are basically crushed into powder, and they use it as a food additive, but it's to enhance like a flavor enhancer. Just basically make us cannibals is what they're doing. They're feeding us our own children.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stay away from McDonald's, all fast food restaurants.
That Walmart meat, man. I saw a video up on the Insta scam the other day.
Shit is nuts, man.
Man, this dude was talking about.
I gotta get off. I got to get off. It's
All right. Go ahead, man. I see it in your eyes, man. Go ahead, man.
I will be on. I'll probably. I have a few errands to run first thing in the morning, and then after that, I am free. I can probably get on probably after 12.
Okay.
Nooner.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I'll be done with my little errands tomorrow, but Friday time.
Yep. That old dude on the truck.
Yeah, but this was a beautiful discussion that was needed, and it's necessary.
Oh yeah,
guys, ain't no voting or protest gonna fix this. That's over.
No, we're past voting. We're at sue for change or fight for change. That's where we're at. You're worthy of love and great wealth, and today is wonderful. That dude from Walmart was talking about you take that meat and you get a test kit from CVS or Walmart, and you go test who the daddy is of that
got
meat.
Different DNAs, right?
It'll come back with 158 daddies in that meat.
Wow.
Yep. Thanks, Drew. You're amazing. Make sure to follow everybody in the chat and the live, and we'll see you.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Sound like the women nowadays, don't it? Sound like the women nowadays.
Yeah.
Shit crazy, man.
All right, y'all have a good one.
All right, you too, family. All right.
Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
The Apple Music Administration advises the following performance is rated U. May cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.